I need to update Steam. I will be right back. doesn't matter. So, but I really like this game so far. It's fun, and I like the characters.
해가 내 얼굴을 물끄러미
No,
바라보고
give
있어.
me
우리 관리자 양반은
Gregor.
평소에는 뭐 하면서 지내나? 이 담배라도 권해주고 싶은데 그러지도 못하겠군.
Yeah. Woohoo! Ooh, can I pull? Oh, there's some.
자, 아무리 바빠도 점심은 먹고 일해야지.
It's not it. Basic. Shit. That's it. I can do extract 10. Sinclair again. Ooh, Honglu. Oh, are we doing Honglu's story right now? I want to try and get. I'm gonna do it. No. All right. Let's go. All right. Let's see. Ooh.
제가 무엇을 베면 되는 거죠?
His arm. It's Sinclair. Sinclair again? Yup.
악을 청하는
Ooh.
정의의 망치.
I got a Dawn one.
필요로 하는가?
The hammer of justice purges evil. Dost thou require mine aid? Cool. Alright. I can't extract it. Let me go to settings. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, this one is rarer. Oh, that means I need to. Alright. We'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Okay. After a series of scuffles, we relieved the Ting Tang Gang of their outfits and made our way into the casino. This time we'll succeed for sure. Okay. You'll need to carry.
별일 수
Here
있는
for a second,
기회겠죠?
everyone. There may die. The casino could be best described as busy. Excessively cheery sounds blared from slot machines. The lights were so bright that some of our sinners had to cover their eyes. And the security guards took note of our garish outfits to give us a customary nod. Sod and Effie, dressed as croupiers, discreetly nodded at us as they accompanied Radia to the casino's cage. I was amazed by their ability to feign expertise. From the way they carried themselves to the facial expressions they made, few would doubt that they're longtime employees. What manner of sorcery are these dazzling contraptions? Fuck me!
그렇게
Fuck!
눈 휘둥그레져서 돌아다니지 마던 곁에 수상해 보이지 않냐?
Okay, I can read. forgot to do this. There we go. I can read, I swear. Try not to go saucer-eyed at everything like fascinated kid Don Quixote. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce that. You'll seem fishy. The guests here look dead inside with their dim eyes, and they smell worse than the ting-tang smucks we faced. Do they even wash? I don't think they'd be too happy about you holding your nose right before their faces, Ishmael.
하지만
But this is the
가까운
kind of
사람들한테서나 맡은
bilgy
정확한
stench
냄새인
I'd
거예요.
only ever caught from deckhands. Fortunately, most of them were too focused on the machines to care about what we were doing.
자나리, 이런 거 본 적 있어?
Manager Esquire, have you seen such a thing?
나도 저들처럼
What must I do to hear the jolly bells as the other patrons are? I don't think I've been to one of these places before, so I wouldn't know. Looking at all the flashy symbols and numbers spinning had slowly eroded my resolve to act the part of a stern manager. I guess a little peek is fine?
여기
It says here to press the button. Is pressing what one ought to do? I swear upon my minute and hour hands that I had no intention to press that button. Absolutely none. The hand I'd swiftly outstretched to stop Don Quixote from touching the machine unexpectedly fumbled and landed smack on the button. Yikes! And in an unpredictable series of coincidences, someone had left a token in it, enough for one game. Reels started spinning under fanfare. We could only watch as the chain of events unfolded.
그나저나 단테 씨는
By the way,
홈파한테서
I hope
회수했던
Dante
수박
handles
티켓은
the
잘
wish
부착하고
stickers we
있겠죠?
took from the Ting Tang gang with care.
그 관리자라는 자.
That manager, it was the
우리가
only favor we
유일하게
asked of them. They
부탁인데
better be
그
doing a good
정도는
job.
단테는
You
믿어도
can
돼.
count on Dante, dear
나랑 말이
duo.
통하는 몇 안
They're-
되는 상식인 중 하나라고.
You can count on Dante, dear duo. They're one of the few sensible pals who gets what's up.
다행이네요.
That's good to hear.
그렇게 많은
With
양의
so many
소망을
sheets
한 번에
attached,
부착하게
they should
된다면
be able to win any
어떤
game with
판이든
ease.
가장 중요한 건
We just need to be
이곳에서
careful not to
시선만
draw
끌지
attention
않으면
to
된다고.
Jackpot! The players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins had— No! Just because the squirrels are out there doesn't mean you get to be out there. Players next to us stared with jaws dropped so far that their chins could touch the floor. Waves of casino chips plunged from the machine, so many that I wouldn't dare try to gather them up. I'm so sorry, Effie. Sod. The clock ran panicking as all the coins were flipping out. I came here determined to do something right, and it fell apart all so soon.
다시 떴다고?
A jackpot? What machine is it?
갑자기 터졌어?
Just like that, no warning? Right now?
잠깐.
A moment, please.
신원
Let
확인
me
좀
just
하겠습니다.
check your ID.
분위기가 왜 이렇게
What's with the
험악해?
aggro? Is it a crime to win big at a casino?
이곳에서
Chance
운이라는
in
건
this place doesn't work the way
보통
we think
우리가
it
알고
usually
있는 개념의
does.
운처럼 돌아가지
You could
않아요.
accumulate your luck for a big payout or trickle in small amounts to break even.
오늘
But winning the
찔끔찔끔
jackpot
나와서
on your first try should be a
완전히
literal
남길 정도면
impossibility here.
집들이
Chips are raining down like shooting stars!
적어도
I'd hope you
관리자님만큼은
all
책임감이 있을
I'd
줄
hope you
알았는데
of all people would have
겨우
sense of
돈키호테 꼬임에
responsibility.
넘어간 건가요?
Yet all it took was Don Quixote's siren plea for you to give in.
실망이에요.
I'm disappointed.
아무리
You're
그래도
none other than our
다른
manager,
누구도
and I
아닌
expected you to
관리자님인데
show your capability and
이번에야말로
clear the
전에
disgrace
겪은
of failure
실패라는
from
치욕을
us.
닦아내려
Ishmael's barrage of scathing whispers was something to marvel at, as Gregor muttered in awe. On top of that, her piercing gaze I had never felt before. It made me want to weasel away under a rock, if there were one. For once, I thanked my clock for lacking eyes to meet her glare.
잠깐.
Now, hold on,
그렇다면
that might not be our
문제는
only
아닌 것
problem. Gregor was fretfully looking in every direction until he stopped to point at the shocking discovery he just made. And where he pointed?
언제부터 네 옷을 그대로 걸치고
How
있었어,
long have you been
류슈?
off your disguise, Ryoshu? Was sullen Ryoshu wearing the same clothes she's always worn?
난 남이 버린 옷 따윈
I don't
걸치지
put on
않는다.
others' discarded clothing.
관리자 양반.
Manager Bud, today isn't our
우리-
day, huh? Yep. Looks like we're screwed. Royally.
말도 안 돼.
This can't be.
이 계획을 위해
All the work we did to put this plan in motion.
포스트.
Faust,
이런 작자들을
what were you thinking
어떻게
volunteering
임무를
to bring
수행하겠다고
these fools
자처한
along
거야?
for your missions?
도대체 제가
You're
어떤
supposed to have
짓을
near unparalleled
어떻게
brilliance,
해봐.
right? Then use it!
비록 제가 이분들과
Even though I
함께한
haven't
시간이
worked with them
길진
for
않지만
long, I was able to
깨달은 게
realize
하나 있어
something.
불확실성을
I ought to
믿는
become a
파우스트가 되는
Faust
겁니다.
that believes in uncertainty.
계획이 없는
When the
것이
lack of a plan
계획이
becomes the
되는
plan,
순간
all variables become
어떤 변수조차도
constants.
이것이
That is what
저의
my plan
계획입니다.
entails. Oh. Faust turned to me with a Faust? Faust. Faust turned to me with a tranquil face. Faust. I think they say Faust. Thanks to her, my role right now became clear. Alright, it's time for our usual gig. Let's kill and be killed. Great. Dungeons, you're gonna thank you. Thank you. It's killed or be killed. It's die or be die. Alright. The casino thugs look mysterious in their little hats.
망설임이 없도록.
다음을 부탁해요.
Oh, I forgot he was on my team. I forgot Punchy Man was on my team. Dominating. I mean, they're both opposed.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음을
배워냈어요.
Ooh.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That was unopposed. He died. Wait, did he die? I think he died. I don't know. It was sound. They make a lot of sounds when you slice and dice them. Oh wait, I think he died. I don't see him anywhere.
그러니 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
배워냈어요.
Alright, yeah, he did that.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
No! Stop hitting me! Damn it. Or whatever. Punching? No, who's punching? He goes. Ah, he lost. Oh, I was blind. Yeah. Yeah. Bow. Alright. There are two yellow. Wait, are you green? Oh, you are. I could switch this to hopeless.
좋아, 간다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
He just went flying.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
Yeah, he's having a hard time.
다음 판단을 부탁합니다.
Staggered.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 완전한 침묵. 완전한
That was hopeless.
침묵.
Oh, because he's so low level. Weird.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네. 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
결정대로
He went fly too! They just fly off the screen. It's so funny.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
Faust. Yeah, she says Faust. I heard Faust. Oh, level 4. Alright. Good job. It's working. My plan's working. Okay. Our newfound determination is swept away in a torrent of glitter along with our backup plan. There are plenty of obstacles to overcome, particularly the security guards who just noticed us. Actually, wait, can you go backwards? I'm coming back here to level up a little bit for him.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
For Sinclair. Sinclair needs a little help with that card. Even though I should have, but I want to use it. Alright, I'm gonna beat up thugs again.
좋아, 간다.
Just so Sinclair can level up.
다음을 부탁해요.
망설임이 없도록.
Yeah. Okay.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
Fucked up.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 완전한 침묵. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ow. You suck.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠? 다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
완전한
Yeah.
침묵.
Bloody civilian, you go get him. Yeah.
오, 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
They're all cute. Oh, cool. Let's go.
망설임이 없도록.
두렵지만
손쉽구만.
Woohoo! Okay, Sinclair leveled up, hopefully. I don't know. They were like level 8? I just saw that they were level 11 and Sinclair's like level 4 with that card. And I'm like,
공장은 사양이야. 뭐 담배라면 사양치 않겠지만.
level 6 now. I think we'll be okay. It's a little more than halfway. I think it'll be fine. Our newfound determination is swept away in a torrent of glitter, along with our backup plan. There are plenty of obstacles to overcome, particularly the security guards who just noticed us. Alright. My ad's about to start. Oh, they level up with you.
와, 기대되네요.
Yeah.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
답답해서 못 봐주겠군.
I can't stand watching this charade.
저런
How
어둠이
much
떠주는
time are you going
새끼들을
to waste
언제까지
fighting
상대하고
those
있을
small
거야.
fries?
보통 그렇게
It's often
말하는
the case that
사람치고
grumbling people
명쾌한
don't have a
해답을
clear
제시하는
solution
사람은
to
없죠.
contribute. Listening to Ishmael's disapproval, Ryoshu shook her head and assumed a confident look.
이런 게 예술이다.
This is art.
니놈, 그 칼
Poe
줘봐.
taster, give me the knife.
영영하사가도
You may forever
괜찮소.
take it from my hands.
날
The
부치가
blade will
나를
be better
떠나
off
내내
parting
허공을
ways to
떠도는
wander
것이
about the
차라리
air for
좋을
however
것이오.
long.
감사.
Think. Ryoshu held his dagger and threw it straight into the air. It struck an anchorage on the ceiling that kept the chandelier still, causing it to sway precariously. Indeed, Ryoshu may be weakened from what she once was because she became a sinner, but nevertheless, she was still the best swordsman we had, able to cut through steel like a proverbial hot knife. Sure, she treats my words with less respect than she would a wad of gum, but that wasn't a problem. Everyone's eyes turned to the swinging chandelier, and eventually, flustered by all the gazes falling upon it.
아스라이 바스라지는구려.
Thus, in a haze, it succumbs. Watch out! Wham! The chandelier crashed to the floor in full force, making a tremendous noise. And that's just all it did. Nothing else happened. Both parties were left staring at the fallen light fixture in the middle of the floor. So, what was that for? Ryoshu?
퍼포먼스다.
A performance.
방금 그렇게
You just
정한
made
거지?
that up, didn't you? Still, I'm glad none of us were hurt.
앞으로
We'll have
무사하게
to see
될지는
about
모를
that.
것 같아.
Oh, Sinclair, you're so silly.
좋아, 간다.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
완전한 침묵.
You go. Oh, they just run away? They don't actually die?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
No.
늘 새롭다니까요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 배워냈어요.
Wave 2. Let's go. Oh.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
No, Sinclair.
재밌는 순간이에요. 다음번에는 배워냈어요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
좋아, 간다.
두렵지만요. 다음에 부탁해요.
어이쿠, 서럽고 잘 들어간다.
배워냈어요. 재밌는 순간이에요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드려 안전한 침묵.
I like how they just run away and they don't explode like the other ones have been doing, where they just explode into their piles of
혹시나
clothes
해서
and then
말하는
the
건데.
weapons just there. Just to make sure,
우리
you all
목적이
know that our
카지노
goal is to
1층을
win the
박살내기가
game being
아니라
held on the top
꼭대기층에서
floor,
벌어지는
not reduce the
게임들에서
ground floor
이겨야
of the casino
한다는
to
건
rubble,
알고
right?
있죠?
I was certain that some definitely didn't know or care, but I figured I'd rather not remind her.
꼭대기층에
Not only
도달하는
must
것도
we reach the top,
중요하지만
we also have to
게임이
win the
이겨야
game
하는
as our
것이
objective
최종
states.
우린 그럴 만한
Thus,
양의
we need the
소망력이
wish
있어야 해요.
power to make it happen.
우리가
I won't bother
힘겹게 쟁취한
reviewing in detail how the
소망력이
wish power we
어처구니
had
없는
managed to
이유로
collect
한꺼번에
went down the
물거품이
drain for
되어버렸다는
preposterous
이야기는
reasons.
굳이
It'll only
언급하지
hurt him
않겠습니다.
I had to keep my head down, feeling the pricks of conscience poking my heart.
이곳에서
Where
최대한
can we
많은
secure
양의
the most
소망력을
wish
구할 수
power
있는
in this
곳은 어디지?
place?
입구에 절
That roulette
누르십니다.
next to the entrance.
카지노에 온
Please
손님들은
visit the
저
casino, try
룰렛을
their
통해
daily luck
오늘의 운을
using
시험하고
that roulette
소망력을
and take
뺏기거나
or
혹은
yield wish power
부여받죠.
depending on the outcome.
그런가? 그럼
That's
내가
so.
기회를 봐서
Then I'll
저
seek out
룰렛에
an
달려있는
opportunity to
소망통을
snatch the
가져오겠다.
container attached to it. Think you can pull it out?
전
off?
이것보다 더
I
규모가 큰
have
작전을
carried out
수도 없이
countless
해보았습니다.
operations much greater in scale.
관리자님의
You
어처구니 없는
preposterous
실수 따윈
blunder
아무것도
amounts to
아닙니다.
nothing in the grander scheme of things, manager.
분명
It has to
현명한
have
판단을
been
흐리게
the fault of
만든
drudging up,
폐기물들 때문이니까요.
drudging
저들의 말에
dredges
마음 쓰지
who
마십시오.
obfuscated your ability to make sensible decisions. Don't let their words deter you. Deter you? There we go. Preposterous. I see. Wait! While we were busy discussing backup plans, Heathcliff was already making a mad dash for the entrance. Were we too focused on the conversation, or did we collectively lose our minds? In either case, none of us had a clue what he was up to. Heathcliff? Damn it! Isn't it time we stopped chatting and moved up already? Then he shouted at security from the top of his lungs. Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? That blondie over there is a rookie who's as unfledged as he gets. And that mate there we call our manager has a bad case of lost memories and can't wield a weapon to save himself. This is what you're struggling against? What a joke. Damn you. Heathcliff? That was too harsh. Here, much too mean, Heathcliff. And last thing, that club you're holding deserves a better owner. You cocky little... The infuriated security guard swung the club with a furious whoosh, exploding towards Heathcliff. And as Heathcliff swerved out of its way, the roulette behind him bore the force, being smashed to pieces. The wish container! Spouts of what I assume was once wish power until moments ago poured through the poor remains of the roulette. As if in death throes, Saad let out an agonized scream before clapping her hands over her mouth. I couldn't help but turn away from this tragic sight. When I grow up, I want to be a wish sticker, giving hope to everybody. I could almost hear that unfulfilled dreams of those lost wishes in my imagination.
야, 잘
Oi,
들어 너네.
listen up, you thickos.
우리랑
Do you want to
쌈박질하다가 이거
admit to your boss about breaking
부숴먹었다
this
싫다고
thing
다
while
같이
fighting us and get
묻혀버리길래.
lambasted for it?
아니면
Or
그냥
do
우리
you want to
탓으로
make it
편하게
our
돌리고
fault and let us
이쪽으로
through?
보내줄래? 이거
This was
자그마치 한
month's
달치
worth
모인
of
우린데 2층으로
It won't
간다고
be
해도
any safer for
너희
you
무사하지
upstairs.
못할
Eh,
이미 무사하지
never been too
못했던
close to
기억이 더
safety
많아서
anyway. Appreciate the
고맙다.
advice. Heathcliff came to me with one of his shoulders dislocated likely when he was grazed by the club.
뭘 봐?
What's the look?
고쳐주기나
Do
해.
your thing and fix me up.
결심했답니다.
I've made up my mind.
오늘부터
Starting now, I won't ever
앞에선
try to discuss plans or
계획의
anything similar
기억자도
with these
안
people.
꺼내게 다름이
Took you
늦었군요.
long enough to realize.
파우스트.
Fausta.
이럴 때는 그냥
This is one of those times when it's better to keep your mouth shut. With that, we dragged ourselves up to the next floor. Going up? Water, please? I'm very thirsty.
누군가를 베는 건 생각보다 희열이
Ah,
느껴지는 일이었군요.
78. Okay. Delightful. Alright. We go. We reach the second floor of the casino. It makes me dizzy imagining what troubles await. Alright.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
분위기가 달라졌군요. 2층은 다른 조직이 접수하고 있는 구역인
The
듯해요.
atmosphere here seems rather different. It appears that another syndicate has taken hold of this floor.
야, 너네.
Hey,
왜
Oigan!
쌀쌀대기가 그
What's with all the
모양이야?
doom and gloom you're wearing on that face of yours?
2층에
Don't you
롤
know
몰라?
the rules here?
울적한
Sour
쌀판으로
looks are a
돌아다닐
no-no,
바엔
so put a
모자를
hat over your long
썩썩거리던가
face.
해라.
왜 내 쪽을 쳐다보면서
Why do
얘기하는
you
거지?
say that while looking at me?
해버린다.
Will sink on me.
모분이 뭔데?
What's that mean?
모가지를
Snap your neck
분질러버린다는
completely,
뜻이다.
that's what. Easy, Ryoshu. You shouldn't be so prone to starting fights. Never mind that. This one has an even more problematic face, no? Which hand is supposed to be your eyes? Ryoshu, are you ready?
물론이지.
You bet, Dante. You bet, Dante. Like, I don't know what, like, I like the music a lot, though.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 남겨두세요.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
완전한 침묵.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 늘 새롭다니까요.
두렵진 않네요. 두렵진 않네요.
Wave 2.
망설임이 없도록.
다음은
Ow.
침묵을
Yeah,
남겨두죠.
you stab him. Ow. Yeah, you stab him. Don't worry,
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
두렵진 않네요.
배워냈어요.
Oh, they run? Nope, they just a roll around.
망설임이 없도록.
Sliced him. How dare? You get him.
늘
on loop.
새롭다니까요.
When a character's health falls below stagger, they become vulnerable. Yeah.
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
I don't remember. Wow, we're going this way now. Alright. We encountered another syndicate that has a stake in this casino.
와, 기대되네요.
I think your name's Hanlu. I don't know where to find it. Oh, now he's level 8. Way to go.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
망설임이 없도록.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
That was sucky.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 다음을 부탁해요.
다음번에는 뵐 수 있겠죠?
좋아, 간다.
They just run. I wish they would explode. I don't know.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수
Right, maybe
있다면.
they're not dead. We don't think we're trying to kill them. I think we're just battling. Because they just run away. They don't literally explode like the others.
망설임이 없도록.
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
재밌는 늘 새롭다니까요.
배워냈어요.
가볍진 않네요. 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
망설임이 없도록.
손쉽구만.
Woo!
누군가를 베는 건 생각보다 희열이 느껴지는 일이었군요.
I'm gonna replace them though. The enthusiasm is in stark contrast to the atmosphere just a floor below. One can find a series of unknown musical instruments on every table. What are they for?
피가 범람할 시간이요.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해.
Yeah, not again! I lost once again, damn! When will this end?
잠깐.
Oi, espera!
손님 관리 좀
Time out!
해야겠다.
Our dear customer here needs a little care!
손님.
Dear customer, I hope you haven't forgotten our rule, have you?
하지만
But that was all the money I had.
자꾸
If you
분위기를
keep
흐리시면
dampening the mood
손님으로
of the table, we might throw a
파냐타 파티를 할 수도
pañata
있어요.
party out for you.
pañata
What's a
파티가
pañata
뭐냐?
party? I don't think I want to know. Excuse me. Pressured by gentle intimidation, the weeping guests stood up from their seats, and then, being handed a pair of maracas from the staff, they started dancing, sobbing all the way.
또 뭐야?
What's this now?
우리 파가 접수하고 있는 친구.
There's a rule every
반드시
visitor up to this
지켜야 할
floor must
규칙이
follow. Una tradición mariachi, if you will.
도박이라 오로지
Gambling is
즐거움을 위한.
entertainment, an activity
그러므로
done purely
슬픔도
for fun. Thus, all the sadness and pain
승화시켜야만
brought to
해.
you must be sublimated into dance. Oh, that's kind of cool.
춤이라면
Allow
내가
this
할
night
수
to
가르쳐줄
demonstrate
수
what
있다네.
dancing is about. Alas, they were harsher judges than they seemed.
이제는 안 되겠어.
This one won't do. Her
몸짓에
movement
진심이
isn't
담겨 있지
sincere.
않고
그게 무슨
What on earth do you mean?
춤은
Dance is a
마음을
window
비추는
to the
창고.
heart.
마음이
Without a
맑고
clear and
투명하지
pure
못한다면
heart, it loses all
춤만큼
meaning.
의미.
그대들
I find thine
가슴
assessment
무례하군.
rather disgracious.
점점 돌이킬 수
This is
없어.
getting further out of hand. What are you
뭐였어,
doing,
또?
Sod?
아,
Oh, I was writing our letter of apology in advance. Poor Sod. Poor Sod and Effie.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좋아, 간다.
Ow. I didn't go at all how I wanted it to go.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Well, this team's not doing hot against these people. Fuck. Ow, ow. I think I'm gonna die. Cool.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 흉터의 결과요.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
다음에 부탁해요. 두렵진 않네요.
I die. I need a new team.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
He has 18 health and they still have like 50 and shit.
침묵.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
30분. 30분.
And there's a wave too! Who died? He died. Oh.
좋아, 간다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
No, he's alive. He died.
혈이
Oh,
남자오.
he died. Okay. Hanyu.
혈이 남자오.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 완전한 침묵.
두렵진 않네요.
Ah! Just one casualty.
저도 말하면서 어처구니가
As
없지만
absurd as it
우리가
sounds, if
2층을
we want to
신속하게
leave this
벗어나기
floor
그들의
early,
마음을
we're going
움직일
to
수
need to
있을
touch their
강렬한
hearts with a
춤사위가
powerful
필요한가 봐요.
dance. As you all know, my memories are hazy, so dance is it? Can't say I'm all too familiar. Amisha came in handy as an excuse to opt out of things at times like this. Of course, I haven't actually forgotten what dance is, but there's no need to be too honest about it, is there? Say, Hong Lu, have you taken dance lessons or anything?
경검을 배웠는데
I learned a
교사는
little
적은 편이었어요.
Bian Lian,
세 명뿐이었죠.
though I only had
준비물이
3
필요한데
instructors teaching me.
가면이랑
To
부채랑
perform it, I'll need a few
화장품이랑
masks, fans, makeup, and... We aren't gonna find them here. Next. Well, I did step on a good few feet of snobbish aristocrats at balls.
나의 마음이
My
무섭다고
inner
그려.
voice expresses fear.
뭘 쳐다봐요?
Me? I spent
저는
half of my life on a
방탄소년을 배에서
ship.
지내 춤이라면
Dance is where I... Cease this relentless obstruction of my words!
오랜만에 칼춤을 추는 것도
A sword
나쁘진
dance for the
않지.
first time in a while
모조리
doesn't sound bad.
터뜨려주겠어.
I'll kill it on the floor.
평생 박자라고는 아침
Though the
저녁
only
치를 때
beats I
말고는
have
맞춰본 적
danced to
없지만
throughout my life
관리자님이
were morning
원하신다면
exercise programs during
지금부터라도.
roll call. If the manager so demands, I will immediately see to it that...
단테
Well,
내가 다른 건 다
Dante,
자신 있는데
I'm good at most things,
춤은
but my
영
dancing is kind of
낯간지러워서.
embarrassing.
팔이 과하게 흥분해서
I don't
관객들
mind
머리
except my
동양에
arm might
돌진할 수
rage
있다는
out
것
of
빼고 문제
control
없어.
from the stimulation. Charge for the audience's heads.
파우스트는
Faust doesn't
대체로 춤을
necessarily
즐기는
enjoy
편이
dancing for
아니지만
leisure, but I could gladly
작전을
perform a
위해서라면
routine if it's for the
기꺼이 해볼
mission's
수는
sake.
있어요. 하지만 저들이
However,
원하는 건
it's not technical
완벽함이
perfection they
아니에요.
want. They're looking for something
오히려
unstable and
불안정한-
unpolished, rather.
싱클레어
Sinclair! What?
어렸을 때 춤 좀
You busted a
씹어본
move
적
or two as
있지?
a kid, didn't you?
씹어봐?
Bust? I suppose I
교양
took a
시간에
basic maracas
마라카스
course
기초를
at
배운
school
적이
as a
있긴
liberal
한데.
arts class. He came from a rich family too. How'd you figure that out, Radya?
걸음걸이나
I
말투만
can tell
봐도
from the way he
다
walks and
척하는 척이지.
talks.
반대로
On
못
the other
배워먹은
hand, uncultured
놈들은
ones. It shows, you know.
알죠.
Roger quietly giggled while looking at Heathcliff, then snuck up behind Sinclair to wrap her arms around his shoulders.
자,
Okay, now,
싱클레어
my little Sinclair,
지금부터
I have a
정말
very,
정말
very
중요한 임무가
important
있어.
task for you.
라디아,
Radya, where are you?
어디로 끌고
Moments later, Sinclair solemnly walked onto the stage. Sinclair, you can do this.
맞아요.
Yeah,
히스클리프
think
저
of all the times when
인간한테
Heathcliff
당하기만
trampled over
했던
you.
지난날
저는
Sinclair turned to Rodney, still looking anxious.
정말
Am I really able to
제가
do
나서도
this?
아니지.
Wrong question,
Sinclair.
Sinclair.
오로지
Sinclair,
너만이 할 수 있는
this
거야.
is something only you can do. He returned a determined nod.
손목의 스냅, 심취한 표정, 절제된 리듬, 완벽하다.
He's Barack. He's doing it. The wrist rocking, that pensive expression, restrained rhythm, perfection.
차분해.
It's calm,
하지만 그
yet it's the
차분함이
calmness that
오히려
stirs my
마음을
heart.
뒤흔든다.
This young man,
이 소년
he's channeling
뭔가를
something
읽고
from
있어.
within.
승화.
How sublime.
내면에
He is
억눌린
fighting
어둠과
repressed
아픔들을
darkness and inner
몸짓을
turmoil
통해서
with the
극복해내려 하고
body's
있는 거야.
motion. Oh, the embers lingering,
활활
glowing
타버린
ash,
재에서
heating the rhythm
남아있는
for
불씨,
gestures to be
그
struck
불씨로
along.
달구지는 리듬,
This conjures
그
an image,
리듬으로부터
one of a
표현되는
bonfire
몸짓.
that is burnt through the whole
이건
night, and we
마치
are witnessing the
하룻밤 타오르고
Cotelian
남은 거대한
ash dancing atop
캠프파이어.
its remnant. Sorry, what?
나
Young
우리 저쪽에
man,
들어올래?
won't you consider
진짜
joining
크게
us?
될
You have the
세상이다.
potential to grow big!
그 아이는 우리 회사
That boy
소속이에요.
belongs to our company. You should
없이
know that
인재를 빼내오려
siphoning
하는 행동은
valuable talent from their
심각한
current
위법
employment without
행위랍니다.
permission is a serious crime. Just a few hours ago, Sinclair was only one moron in our band of blunderheads, but now he's been elevated to the company's valuable asset.
좋은 연주였다. 너희 내 꼭대기층으로
What a
가고
fine
싶은지?
performance. You wish to get to the top floor, right?
올라가라.
You may pass. You have earned the
자격이
right.
충분해.
하지만
Be warned, though,
위층들은
the
말이
folks
없을
upstairs
거야.
won't be as
그놈들은
reasonable.
흥이라고는
They have no
모르니까.
concept of festivity in their heads. Sinclair came back to us with an invigorated look.
제 속에서
The things welling
솟아나오려던
up inside me. This is
이게
what it
바로
was about.
왜 그렇게
It makes me
어려울
wonder
거라고
why I
생각했던
thought it
걸까요?
would be hard. I feel much
이제야
more comfortable now.
막
I was curious to know the inner struggle he'd expressed through dance that had touched the syndicate to their core, and what kind of hardship a young gentleman like him could have gone through. Squirrels are running. But those questions could wait. For now, we're headed upstairs to the 3rd floor. Wow. There's 2 squirrels. And a bird. There's 2 squirrels and a bird.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의
So
모든
cool.
급소를 파악했거든요.
So apparently in my area, not this area, but like kind of in my area because everything's In this, there are white squirrels. It's pretty cool. Albino squirrels? They're cute. They're pure white with like red eyes or something like that. I've seen only 2, but they're great. They're cute and white. Thanks to Sinclair's astonishing performance, we could reach the 3rd floor. Our joy was short-lived as an imposing syndicate was waiting for us there. Alright. Goodbye.
돌격 준비 완료.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
I love the art. I love the art so
이건 또
much.
뭐다냐?
I mean, what do we have here?
너희
Do you fellers
여기가
have
어딘가라고
any
기억을
idea what
나왔나?
you just walked into?
공부로
Try
껄떡거리다가
mucking about and we'll
몸을
make the most acrobatic
아크로바틱하게
poses
비춰줄
known to
것이오.
man out of you.
그런 다음에
Then we'll lop off the
손가락
digits
마디마디마다
joint by joint and make
주방에서
pretty
바닥
mahjong
그릇
tiles with
써주지.
ooh. Sheesh.
환영
Some
인사가
warm
참
welcome that
살벌하네.
was. Fit.
내가
I'm not
이런
one to
인사를
let
마다하는
introductions like
성민은
that go
아니라서.
unanswered. Oi! Dust
Yeah.
up! The longer a clash goes on, the higher the victor's final damage will be. Ooh. No. Fuck. Fine.
돌격합니다.
다음 부탁해요.
Oh, what? Huh.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
Ah. I see. Fuck.
좋아, 간다.
이런 흉터의 결과요.
회원님, 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Not surprised. I'm not surprised. Kirker staggered.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게 공격! 다음은 어디입니까?
혈이 남자오. 혈이 남자오. 흉터의 결과요.
Alright, if they're all blonde, so I don't know. Because that's like.
돌격합니다.
내 팔은 연에 있었어.
돌격합니다. 공격.
완전한 침묵.
Okay, so Gregor's bad in these fights. Obviously.
좋아, 간다.
공격. 다음은 어디입니까? 다음은 어디입니까?
Sinclair's fun. Emile Sinclair.
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 이보다 정신이 맑을 때가
Woohoo.
없군.
Alright, so thanks to Sinclair's, we could reach the third floor. Our joy was short-lived as an imposing syndicate was waiting for us there. Oh no. Alright, no.
기다리고 있었죠.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Wave 1.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
두렵진 않네요.
흉터의 결과요.
인간이 휘청거리는군. 죽음으로 참여하라.
Ah, okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
인간이 휘청거리는군.
돌격합니다. 자. 공격.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
죽음으로 참여하라. 정화.
완전한 침묵. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
They're all staggered. It's fine.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
흉터의 결과요. 흉터의 결과요.
There you go. It's still possible to pass a check even without the. I just need to defend. I forget to defend.
이걸로 나는 더 높은 자리로.
Okay. The sinners were growing weary from the prolonged encounter with the TQ crew, one of them in particular.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
너희들 대구박도 간수 잘해라. 뽑아다 축구공으로 써먹을란게.
You better keep your noggin safe and sound, because or kick the can, we might need something round.
잊고 있었어.
I almost forgot.
이놈들은
These
입이
are the ones
험하기로
known for their
유명해.
coarse language.
주둥이로만
Rumor
장장
has it
수십
they
명의
took down
라이벌
dozens of
조직원들을
rival syndicate
정신
members for
피해로만
just
전멸시켰다는 소문이 있지.
psychological damage inflicted via their tongues.
야,
Oi!
너네 말로
You watch your
할수
mouths,
있으니까
Rhyme!
우리는 뭔
Who you
늙은이
gazing
꼬라보냐.
nitwits? Keep us out of
안
sight,
꼬라줘?
won't ya? Them big bulging
개를
doggy
꼬라보고
eyeballs are
그러니.
unnerving.
아야,
Easy,
아서라.
bud. I took a shout and crack
내가
at one of
아까
them's
태극박을
eggs
쪼개다가
earlier, and my
손에
voice
꽝
echoed like the
한번
whole
쳐봤는데
noggin was cave
야리만
empty.
올-
Well, brush me
어째
sideways. They don't even
해골
got a
동안에
string of
무등살이도
egg
안
noodle for
들었냐.
brains. What's the round
어찌
thing on their
대가리에
shoulders then? A
공갈빵을
bag of
매달고
gas? They think all.
단체 교습이라도 받는
They
건가?
think they all take lessons in assholery from the same class.
아니
I mean,
웃기긴 하잖아.
it was kind of funny. Not sure what you're
나를
looking
왜
at me
보고
for. Dead. You're all bloody dead! Heathcliff's mad. Heathcliff's pissed.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 남겨드리죠.
Stop putting my hand over my mouth while I think. I just have this habit
인간이
of like putting my
휘청거리는군.
hand over my mouth when I'm thinking. And I'm like,
죄를 새겨주겠어.
침묵. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
인간이 휘청거리는군. 인간이 휘청거리는군.
다음을 부탁해요. 두렵진 않아요. 두렵진 않네요.
I think I should take away this one. You're crying.
돌격합니다.
다음을
I have like this entire sitting thinking pose. But when I'm done thinking, I sit back. Oh my god, what's wrong with me?
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Oh, it causes cold damage. Technically, not really. It just makes them frozen, I guess. I have a lot of pride stirs.
돌격합니다.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
다음은 어디입니까?
휘청거리는군. 죽음으로 참여하라.
흉터의 결과요.
At the start of the battle. What should we do? We won't get anywhere if we keep fighting. To my surprise, Ishmael let out a chuckle. What's
뭘
to consider?
어떡하긴요.
We have our trump card. We have what now?
저들은 아직
Just the right
모르는 거예요.
person to teach them something
진짜를.
legit.
잘 했어.
After you give it a good and
한
hit
다음
up go and on
늘
it.
해버린다. 그 다음에
Next up, you and then soak it in.
했어. 마지막으로
Lastly, I never knew it was possible for the human tongue to give such detailed accounts of something so sickeningly gruesome. The thug's eyes were uncharacteristically twinkling. Some were even taking notes.
방금
I'll
살짝
be damned, she had me struck. Howie,
그걸 그렇게
the snap couldn't be bolder.
쇠바닥에
You're what they call the
마술사인지
wizardess
보여주는
of the
거냐고?
tongue, old lady.
아니
Not old,
악마의
lady?
주둥이야 저거.
No, that has to be the gob of a witch, yeah. Even Heathcliff, the man who must have had a rougher life than most in the back streets, shuddered by the end.
가히 창의적이다
I
말하지
cannot
아니할
help
수
but
없어.
applaud the creativity.
과연
Indeed, the
펜.
pen, nay,
아니지.
the tongue is mightier than
혀는
the sword.
칼보다 강하다.
저도
I
뱃사람에
thought I
짬바가
was pretty
있어서
familiar with
험한
sailor's
말엔 나름
mouth, being a
익숙해졌다고
seafarer
생각했는데
for half my life.
깨달았어요.
But this made me realize
제가
my
아는 세계는
vocabulary was only the tip of
빙산의
the iceberg.
일부분이었네요.
위에서 대체
I
무슨
honestly
생각으로
couldn't fathom
여러분을
why the
모아놓았던
higher ups would
건지
organize a team of
도통
people
이해가
like
가진
you.
않아. 아마
I don't
이해를
suppose the
바라고
life is
계획한 건
meant to
아닐
be
거예요.
understood by the likes of us.
지금도
And I'm still having
완전히
trouble
이해가 가는
figuring
건
out the
아니지만
meaning of this personnel measure.
이대로도
But I guess
나쁘진
this
않네요.
isn't so bad after all.
소드
Sud?
이제야
소드?
받아들이신 것 같군요.
Sud?
축하해요.
You finally reached the stage of acceptance. Congratulations. She did it, everyone. She reached the stage of acceptance. Congrats. You did it. Proud of you.
이걸로 나는 더 높은 자리로.
Ryoshi's unexpected lesson in incredible violence opened a way to the top floor at the cost of our inner peace. Now we must win the golden bow in a game of chance. Oh shit, we're up to the golden bow part? Wait, is this what I'm... No, it just said enter. It didn't give me- Come on. This isn't good. We reached the top floor, but we don't have nearly enough wish power.
아,
Oh, no
걱정 마.
worries.
안 그래도
I've
입이
been itching to tell you this,
근질근질했는데
and it's finally time.
사실
I actually pinched a
아까
little wish power
전당포에서
back at the
슬쩍
pawn
한
shop.
소망력이 있어.
It's not a lot, but it
양이
should be
조금
just
적긴
enough,
한데.
right?
이
Radya showed us a wish sticker sheet from a few labels left on
왜
it.
진작 말을 안 한
Did you tell
거예요?
us earlier?
도박은 포커
Like you
페이스여야
said, gambling is all
한다면서
about keeping a poker
괜히
face.
티냈다가
Wouldn't want
발각당하면
to see one of
피곤해지잖아.
us slip and complicate things.
대장 역할
As for the boss role,
잠깐 빌려도 되지
mind if I
않대?
borrow it for a sec, Dante? I nodded, seeing as I wasn't really doing much in disguise anyways. Even if I were committed to the act, it would only be right for me to forfeit it with my knees bent since things played out the way they did. I would have been
아까
vehemently
같았으면
against this
결세
hours
반대했을
ago,
거예요.
but now,
잘 생각했어.
good thinking.
돈이
I've
걸린
never lost
일이라면
once in anything where
난
money was
평생
involved.
자,
Alright. The
선수
contestant
입장.
enters!
뭐야?
Wait, I'm
아직
not
다
the
안 왔나
last?
보네.
Aw, there goes my cool
멋지게
entry.
등장.
You are?
내 이름은 로지언.
My name's
이곳
Ranya.
지하까지 가기 위한
I'm here
도박을
to
하러
gamble for the
왔어.
right to access the basement.
소망력 약탈자로
I
유명한
was
그
looking
콩콩이
forward to
보스를
finally
드디어
meeting the
만나나
infamous
싶었는데
Wish Power Whisker in
신랑도
person, and look
불확실한
who
주제에
we got
너무
get
당당히 들어오는 거
instead.
아니야?
Aren't you a little too confident for some unidentified stranger?
촌스러워.
What a dull take.
이
It's
세계에서
not
중요한
who
건
you
신원이
are
아닐
that matters in
텐데.
this world, right? It's about who
승자가
wins.
뭐? 그건
Well,
맞아.
aren't you wrong there? The
이것까지
fact that you
도달했다는
were able to get here
것만으로도
is proof enough
충분히
that you're
자격이 있는 거지.
qualified.
반가워.
A
난
pleasure. I'm Ida.
그리고 이쪽은
And this is...
아이고 상신아.
Golly, my back's hurting!
로봇?
A robot?
아니,
No. A
의자?
prosthetic?
뭘 보냐?
What's the stare? Never seen a full body prosthetic before?
이거 너무
Isn't that
구형
model
모델
a
아니야?
bit too antique?
박물관에 있어야 될 것 같은
It
생김새인데.
kind of looks like it belongs in a museum.
옛것이 좋은
Old as
것이지.
gold, as they say. Patched up a few times, and now it's sturdier than most new ones. Why is that boy being so sluggish about coming here anyway? Arrogant brat thinks he can show up late to serious business, yeah?
미안. 조금 일이 생겨서.
Pardon me, I had an urgent matter.
소냐. 주인공병 같은 거
You
있어?
think the world revolves
늦게
around
와서
you,
이목을 받아야만
Sonya?
만족이
Do
되고
you
막
crave attention
그래?
so much that you have to arrive late and be showered in glares?
그런 건
I didn't mean
아니었어요.
to. If anything, you fit
주인공은
better as the
언제나
protagonist of life,
아이드시죠.
Ada. Ida,
오랜만이야.
it's been a
요즘.
while, Radna.
뭐야? 아는 사이야?
What's up? You two know each other?
고향 친구
Let's say that we
라고나 할까요?
share a hometown.
그렇지.
Isn't that
로즈.
right, Radna?
너
So,
역시
are you
아직도
still leading the
유로지비의 리더를 하고 있는 거야?
Eurodivii?
글쎄.
Fuck, I pronounced it yesterday.
아직이라고 하기엔 훌쩍 떠나버린
Don't know.
너
It might be
혼자였는데
too early to
말이지.
say still. You were the one left on your own just like that.
자자.
Now,
사설은
that's enough
접어두고
chatting. Since we
올
have
사람은
all the
전부
players, let's
모였으니까
go over the
다시
rules
한번 룰을
again.
점검해볼 카지노
The
동시
four bidders
입찰권을
for the
가진 이
casino
네
are
명.
all here. Sonia,
소냐,
Ida,
아이드, 철공이,
Aido,
그리고
and
콩콩이파 보스의
Chieki.
수상쩍지만
And representing the
당당한
Team Gang's boss, a suspicious yet shameless stand-in.
게임 중엔
No cheats or
어떤
slates of
편법도
hand are
허용되지 않아.
allowed during the game.
걸리는 순간
The moment you're spotted in the
탈락.
act, you're out.
당연하지만
It should go without
수학력이랑
saying that
관련된
anything
그
involving
어떤
wish
물건도
power is
쓰면 안 되고
forbidden as well. Soon as you're caught, you're on the chopping block. You'll solely regret it.
총 3판의 게임을 하고
We'll play 3 games in
제일 칩을
total,
많이
and the
따는
one with the
쪽이
most
우승.
chips wins.
심플하지?
Simple enough.
이긴
The
사람은
winner will get to
이곳에 있는
take the
엘리베이터를
elevator
타고
to the underground
황금바지가 있는
portion where
지하로
the
내려가는
golden
거야.
bow is.
이전 카지노
It's the
주인이
treasure the
미친 듯이
former
땅굴까지
owner
다
of this
내려가면서
casino was so
얻으려고
desperate to
했던
claim,
그
digging a whole
황금바지
tunnel
말이야.
to unearth it.
갑자기
But
원인
then
모를
they
이유로
suddenly croaked
급사해서
for reasons
우리가
unknown,
운이
making
좋게
us
공동
the
입찰자가
lucky
되었지만
bidders.
쥐가 구리게
What an
죽었다는 걸
elegant way to put
우아하게도
that. They
표현하네.
died under shady circumstances.
로즈.
Oh,
아직도
Radya,
그렇게
you're
비아냥
still as
들고
cynical
다니는
as ever, huh?
시끄러.
Shut it. How do you
그런데
guys
다들
all know about the
황금가시는
golden
어떻게
bow,
알고 있는
though?
거야?
Didn't think it would be so
이렇게
widely
널리
known to
알려져
the
있는
public.
물건인지
이름 있는 조직들
Any
사이에서는
syndicate worth
많은
its name has
소문이었지.
caught wind of the
여기
stories.
묻힌
Goes
황금가지를
about
얻으면
the golden bow buried
모든
down here
부와
and the
영예를
riches and
가질 수
fame it'll
있을
bring to
거라고.
the owner.
그러고 보니
If that's the case, it seems
네가
someone
부와
has
영예에
gained an
관심을
interest
가지고
for
있을
worldly
줄은
luxuries,
몰랐네,
huh?
소냐.
I thought you warned me
너는
to
그런
stay away
것들을
from those things,
멀리하라고 했던 것
Sonia.
같아.
The
황금가지는
golden
더
bow
대단한
can be
일을
used
할
to
수
achieve
있어,
for
로즈.
greater things,
내
Radya.
목적은
My
그때나
purpose has
지금이나
stayed the
항상
same,
동일해.
to destroy the system of
억압과
oppression and
착취를
exploitation,
타파해서
preventing the
부의
concentration of
축적을
wealth.
경계한다.
Yeesh, there goes again with the grand words. Someone stop him!
미안해.
I can't
이러니까
voice
옛날
like a
생각이 나서.
robot, so I don't know what to do. He's auto-tuned. My apologies. It reminded me of the old times.
재밌다.
It's funny. I
넌
used to keep you
도박과 돈이라면
from
사족을
your
못
obsession with
샀고
gambling and money.
이제는
Yet here we
서로의
are at the
목표를
same
걸고
table, keeping our
각자의
hands
패를
and
숨기는
cards from
사이가
each other in
되고.
a gamble with our old goals on the
네
line.
목표는 뭐지?
What is your goal?
이기는 거.
To win,
그래.
of course. Wait, am I pokering? contestants. Alright. Rania nominated herself to play a game. The table is reaching its final round. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. It's final round. I'm thirsty. Just gotta answer something fast. What? Alright, they're gonna play the game.
어느덧 마지막 판이네. 다들 자기 눈앞에 있는 칩 개수는 확인하고 있는 거지?
What a group of people. We're at the final round. You all keeping a good eye on your chips?
난 올인.
I'm all in.
우리?
All in?
와,
Oh,
해가
dealt a
이쁘게
nice
들어왔나
hand,
보네,
huh,
로즈야?
Rodya? That swagger of yours been rubbing me the wrong way, you know that? You're pushing yourself to the edge, so what are you counting on?
난 원래
I'm the
마지막에
kind of
모든
gal
걸
who
거는
bets everything
성격이거든.
she has at the end. Stop right there. Pull your sleeve up. Don't think I didn't see you being sneaky.
뭐야?
Huh? You just put one of them wish stickers you got from the Ting Tang boss man on your arm. You were trying to rake in all the chips this round so you could have the golden bow all to yourself. Look, everyone, right in here, beneath her hand, this thing. It's got to be the sticker, eh?
증거 있어?
Got proof?
로자,
Sorry,
미안하지만
Radya, but can I
잠깐
take a look
손목
at
좀
your
볼 수
wrist for a
있을까?
second? Nah, you aren't. Don't you touch her. As far as I know, you two might be in cahoots. Now, I'll lay her arm bare, so you keep your eyes peeled, aight? I knew this sly little fox would play dirty. Hold on now, this situation
어디서
and
본것 같은 상황인데
dialogue,
대사인가?
I'll feel awfully familiar. Have I seen this somewhere before?
덩치가 아깝다.
Small-minded for someone so
쪼잔하게 꼭
big.
이렇게까지
Do you really
해야겠어?
have to be petty about this? And didn't they teach you that with this stolen wish power comes strict responsibility? You've watched too
영화를
many
너무 많이
movies, man.
봤네.
What's stolen?
그러다가
If you
없으면
find nothing, will you
뭐 찾은
fold and walk
플락이라도
out?
하시나?
Ha! You've got guts. Fine, I'll bet all my sticks that there's a piece of wish power on your wrist. What do you say?
똑같지
Same
뭐.
as yours. So
그럼
one of us
지금
is about to go
생명은
bust
탈락하는
then?
거다.
Scared, are you? Yo, that's cute. You get that somewhere? Anyway, that means your words are final, yeah?
어?
Oh my, this
완전
is going exactly
팍팍인데?
how I remember it.
이러면 분명
Pretty
결말이.
sure the conclusion was, here goes, let us confirm then. What's going on here? I saw it, I saw the little fox rub her wrist. There's no way.
탈락이나.
That means you're out.
아쉽게 됐어.
What a pity.
탈락이면
What
어떻게
happens to
되는데?
the loser then?
뭐,
Lop off a hand or something?
손목이라-
농담이지, 로자.
Joking, right, Radya?
의치한테
There's no
손목이
point in
무슨
removing a
소용이야.
prosthetic hand. No, this can't be right.
패자에게는
The defeated will
관대하지만
be shown generosity,
어떠리에게는
but false
한층 더
accusations
신중해야
need
할
to be
필요가
taken
있지.
care of with more caution. Hang on, are you? What in the... For win's sake! Can you please give me a warning? Just a little one.
기름이랑 뇌수
Oh,
새우나는
God.
것 좀 봐.
He had guts in him. Why? He had guts inside. Look at all the grease and spinal fluid. What?
기억나, 로자?
Remember, Radya?
이거
It's a trash
우리
compactor we
뒷골목
saw at the
쓰레기장에
waste
있었던
disposal on
거잖아.
our back streets.
내가
I
말했지.
told you back then.
우리 같은
that
무산
we
계급들이 단결해서
Proletarians
지배
should
계급들을
unite to take down the
타도하고
ruling class
새로운
and build a new
사회를 건설해.
society.
그러니까 네가
So then you
대답했잖아.
replied,
부자들을
if you
몽땅
mean
저
we should
프레시에
round up
납작하게
the rich
눌러버려야
and
한다는
flatten
뜻이
them under one
맞다면
of those compactors, then
찬성이라고
I'm all
했었지.
for it.
정확하게는
Small correction.
짜부려 터트려야 한다고
I
했어.
said crush and pop 'em. Is that
그래,
so?
로자.
Raja,
여전히
Are you still
유로
unwilling
수비로
to
돌아올
return to the
생각은
Euro
없는 거야?
Divier?
나는
I
방금
didn't you
소리 나지
You're
않았어?
allowed slam just
봤어요.
undoubtedly
소망력이
after a quarrel
어쩌고
about whose
한다며.
power and the like.
저 새끼
What
또
did they
시간
find
거야?
out? Oi, quit
왜
talking.
빨리
Turn
시계
that
돌려봐.
밀지 좀
Gosh,
마요.
please stop pushing. Woo! Ah! Unfortunately, the door we were leaning against was flimsy wooden frame covered with rice paper. We all tumbled into the room as the door fell. You going in the closet? All right. Take your time coming out of the closet. Curious to know what was happening, we eavesdropped on the table. We barged in by accident by— Oh no! Oh no! They fucked up. Oh my god, they fucked up. They fucked up. They... Yeah? Mint, what? Yeah? They barged in. Oh my god, they barged in. Of course they barged in.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
너네는 다 뭐니?
What are you supposed to be? Roger, how'd it go?
로자,
Made new friends in the
그동안 새
meantime, have
친구들을
you,
사귀었나
Radia?
보네.
Sonia laid his hand of cards open on the table.
게임은 끝났어.
The game is over.
네가 이겼다,
You win,
로자.
Rodion.
이
I have
얘기는
no
없어.
objections. He then left through the door and didn't return. Instead, a deafeningly hollow clap suddenly filled the room. Aha! Caramba! I enjoyed the spectacle, but
난 소냐처럼
I'm not
쿨하진
as cool
못해.
as Sonia.
친구들을
Since
데려온
you brought your
기념으로
friends,
나도 내
why don't
친구들 좀
I introduce some
소개시켜줄게.
of mine as well? You know,
뭐냐?
I'm pretty sure I
햄버거는
heard a
오로지
member of your
재미를
syndicate
위해서
say
하는
that
거라고
gambling was purely
너네 조직이
entertainment for
그랬던
you.
것 같은데.
결과에
this
바로
isn't-
승복하는
So
것보다는
this isn't this
이게 더
more
재밌잖아?
entertaining than accepting defeat right away?
누가 이기든 간에
You were gonna push
힘으로
on
밀고
with
갈
force regardless
생각이었네.
of who won, weren't
그렇지?
you? Think about it. I have strength and
야,
manpower, so why would I
생각해봐.
give up on the
난
golden bow
힘들고
because a
부하들도
round
있는데.
or three of
고작 게임
games
한
said
판승에
so?
황금 그래. 차라리
Alright
잘됐네.
then. I'm actually glad you're a rebel.
나도
I
아까부터
was
종이
starting to get
쑤시던
bored of sitting
참이라서.
around too. Alright, it's time to fight. Pow pow. Pow pow, we fight. Wave 1. Go!
죄를 새겨주겠어.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Squishy sounds.
돌격합니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
돌격합니다.
Turn 4.
돌격합니다.
흉터의 결과요.
다음은 어디입니까?
Oh, we're killing them now. They don't run. They actually explode. Alright.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Go with that.
혈이 낭자오.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Wow. They both miss.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
흉터의 결과요.
다음은 어디입니까?
지금으로
두렵지 않아요.
Wave 3. Ah! Listen! She's got this! It was probably to bring up their everything. These are all pride. Let's go.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Odyssey had a purpose.
거점을 찾았습니다.
Ow. Bitch. Aha!
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오? 흉터의 결과요.
돌격합니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
모든 걸
We are going to kill
거둬들일
this
순
boss.
없었어.
We are going to kill this boss. This head honcho. Even though I don't think... Maybe that was the pseudo boss and she's actually the boss. Shadow boss.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
We did it! Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, 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 yeah.
이걸로 나는 더 높은 자리로.
Two? Ah, there's the dungeon boss. Hold on, I want a snack. I want to find a snack. I'm hungry for the dungeon boss. The dungeon boss. Dungeon boss. Hi, Variable6. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you have a nice day. Hello. That's fine. I have 8 modules. I have 8 modules. and 11 boxes, and I know I have a lot of Ephelum, which is fine because I want to play. I want to blast through the story. Well, not blast, but I want to play through the story. I'll make more modules when I need to make more modules. Right now I have 8. So I think it's okay.
이단에게 철의 단죄를.
I made apples. Well, not made. I cut apples. Is it a painful sight? How is it painful? This is how I play my free games. They like give me so much of them, and then I'm like, cool, I'm keeping all of them. But then I made too many modules and I wasted all that, and I couldn't go on with the story. And then I was like, fuck, I want to go on with the story. So I made more Enkaphalin, and then I messed up when I made those modules because I used all of my Enkaphalin. And I was like, oh, so Enkaphalin is made for modules. And then I figured that out yesterday. And I accidentally made too many and I couldn't go on with the story. And I'm like, I want to go on with the story. So I just replenished all of it using some of my roses. So I don't want to do that again until I need to make more modules. Trying our best not to step on the crushed remains of the TIQ crew's boss, Sinclair barely managing to hold back the urge to gag, we reached the elevator. Radia was the first to complain about dead insects during our last expedition, but here she got to lift and press the basement button without a grumble. And once the group quieted down, Sod hit Radia with a barrage of pent-up questions. How did you manage to win without even using any wish power? No, before any of that, what made you so sure that you'll win regardless? Yikes. Hold your horses, gal. One question at a time, okay? Raja spun around, talking Sod into calming down, and then slowly began to elaborate.
철공의 보스는 처음부터 콩콩이파 보스를 제일 경계하고 있었어.
Crew's boss had been keeping a wary eye on the Ting Tang gangs all along.
어떻게 알았지?
How did you know that?
그는
You couldn't
표정조차
have read
읽기에
the tells from
불가능한
his mechanical
전신을
body.
위치였을 테.
당연한
He
얘기야.
had every reason to.
애초에
After all, it
콩콩이파
was a well-known
보스에게는
fact to them that the
소망력
Ting
추출
Tang
기계가
gang owned a
있으니까.
wish power extractor.
이번
He must have been
도박에서도
totally sure
100만
that
100
the boss or
쓸
someone
거라고 확신하고 있었겠지.
representing him would make use of it for this game.
그럼
So,
일부러
you
네가
deliberately made it
숨은
look
스티커를
like you were
부착하는
using a
것처럼
sticker
보이도록
so that he'd call you out
의도를
on
했단
it?
말이야?
맞아.
Yeah.
그런 다음에
Then I declared I'm going all
올인을
in.
외친 거지.
I needed to seem suspiciously
그쪽
ballsy in his
눈에는
eyes.
모든
A winning
도박은
gambler
다
creates
기세로
her own
판가름 나는
momentum and
거야.
rides it.
봐봐.
I
너희도
mean,
내가
look,
소망 스티커를
even
가지고
you
있는
guys
것처럼
thought I'd
생각했잖아.
pop the wish stickers, right?
사실
If
소망
I'm being real,
스티커니
wish
뭐니
stickers
하는
and all that
것도
stuff are just hopes
결국
and
바라고
desires
기대하는
given
마음을
important sounding labels
그럴듯하게
in the
이름
end.
붙여놓은 스스로에
To
대한
someone
믿음이
with
확실한
unshakable faith in
사람에겐
themselves,
그냥
it's nothing
불쌍한
more
종이
than a
쪼가리에
weird piece of
불과하다고.
paper.
그럴 리가.
That can't be true.
제2사의
J-Corp's
소방력
wish power
특이점은
related tech is an
이미
officially approved
광범위하게 증명된
semi-singularity
정식
with
기술이에요.
widely proven efficiency.
수만 명의
Thousands
사람들이
of people rely on wish power
소망력에만
for
목을
every
매면서
aspect of their
의존하고 있는
lives.
요즘 같은 시대엔
I guess
자신감을
there's nothing like
심어주는
it to give people a
것만큼
confidence
그럴듯한
boost
것도
in this day and
없겠지.
age.
하지만
But me, I'm
난
different.
다르다는 난
I've always
옛날부터
believed in
스스로에 대한
myself.
믿음이 있어.
믿음이 있다는
To
건
have faith means
마음이
that the mind may
곤두박질치지
avoid
않아도
crashing
된다는
crashing
것이요.
into the depths.
그 믿음
Pray tell,
어떻게
how
하면 얻을
does
수
one
있겠어?
go about acquiring that faith?
아 그거?
Oh, that? It's
진짜
actually super
간단한
simple.
방법인데.
I'll let you in on the secret, so listen
특별히
up.
잘
Oh.
제일 쩌는 건
Just think,
나니까
I'm the most
누가
awesome
무슨
person in the
소리를
world, so
짓거리든
whatever
다
anyone else says is
개소리구나.
cock shit.
확실히
Crock shit,
맞는
not cock
말이네요.
shit.
파우스트도 그렇게
Cock shit
생각하니까요.
seems accurate too. Ow. That certainly makes sense. Faust agrees as well.
묻지 않았던 쪽이 나았을지도 모르겠어.
Perhaps I shouldn't have asked at all. Raja, don't tell me that's how you've been treating my words. Sadly, the victor's joy didn't last for long. The cabin was filled with the sounds of pickaxes struck against craggy walls, and we saw security guards keeping strict watch over a vault. It felt as though it were sending us a note of warning that we wouldn't reach the bottom so easily.
잠깐만.
Hold on a sec.
이러면
There was no
게임을 이긴
point in
보람이
us winning the
없잖아.
game then.
왜 이렇게
Why do we
숨죽이면서
have to be
내려가야
so
하는 거야?
sneaky about this? And who
저
are those
곡괭이
slaves
자르고 있는
picking
노예들은
away at
누군데?
rocks?
우리가 소유권을 얻은 건 맞지만
Although we've
알다시피
earned ownership,
신분을
we
증명할
have
것도
nothing
없고
proper to show as proof that we
엄밀히
won,
말하면
and
저들한텐
we're more or less
우리가
intruders to them.
침입자일 거예요.
In all fairness, anyone would have thought of us as thieves if they saw us awkwardly hiding near the vault.
어마어마하네요.
Quite the grand
굴을 파는 중에도
excavation.
알뜰살뜰
They even made
금고까지
space to insert vaults, all the while digging a tunnel. What a stunning
아름다운
sight when I
광경이네.
die. Please bury me in a mound
나
of cash
죽으면
like
꼭
that.
저런
I want
돈방석에
my
묻어줘.
lungs to fill
마지막엔
with the
즙한
scent of
냄새를
bills
맡으면서
for my
잠들
final
거야.
breath.
그러고 보니
By the way,
아까 우리를
about the man
위아래로
who was at the
훑어보던 그
table,
저원은
did you know him from somewhere?
아는
고향
A
친구지.
friend from back home. Something tells me the history between you two runs deeper than just that.
원래 동창회란 건
Greg,
그런 거야.
love, reunions are always
우리
uncomfortable.
그랩도
Didn't you
지난번에
feel the
옛
tension that
전우들이랑
time you
살벌하게
ran
인사하지
into your former
않았어?
comrades? Can't hardly.
그렇게 말하면
철창들 속에
Things are
뭔가
moving
움직이고
inside
있네요.
these cages.
아,
Are they pets
애완동물이라도
they
기르는
might be
걸까요?
raising, perhaps?
당신네 집에서는
Does your family usually
철창을
count
부술
creatures
듯이
violently
뒤흔드는 걸
shaking their cages as
애완동물이라고
pets?
말하나 보죠. 죄종들이군요.
It's the Pakarua. Did they think they could tame abnormalities?
유리
Dear
씨가
Yuri
들었으면
would
기가
have
차서
knocked 3 grown adults
코웃음만으로
out
3명
cold with a
정도는
scoff
날스
if she heard
소린데.
that.
유리 씨.
Oh, Yuri.
이론적으로는
It should be
가능해요.
theoretically impossible,
인간에 준하는 지적
provided that they
능력을
possess a
지니고
similar
있고
level of intelligence to humans
수차례
and that
실험을
an
거쳤던 검증된
empirically
관리법이
proven
있다면요.
method of managing them exists. That is,
뭐 성공만 한다면 훌륭한 경비견이 될 수는 있었겠네요.
if it did work out, I guess they could have made guard
어라,
dogs.
이분들 자세히 보니
I'm taking a closer look,
손가락이나 몸 일부분이
and these people have
물어뜯겨
fingers or
있어요.
other parts of their bodies bitten off. Thankfully, he didn't add, "Is this in fashion?" or other obnoxious remarks.
이런 게 유행인가
Is
보죠?
this in fashion these days? Spoke too soon. Almost didn't. We're going to the dungeon. going to the entrance. Even though we won the right to enter the basement, the Lobotomy Corp branch seemed to be long overtaken by the casino. Slaves dig away at walls, security guards watch them, and Pekatula chew at iron bars. A lot stood in our way.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Let's go with that.
경호원의
Got security
죄종들까지
guards and
이거
Petula.
귀찮아지는데.
This is starting to be a bother.
무슨 좋은 수 없어
Got
그래?
any ideas, Greg?
전쟁에서
You fought on the
선발대로
front lines
섰다며.
before. Try
네가 나서
something.
아이 그게 왜 지금 밀지 마.
Hey, don't push! Being shoved out of the cover by Radya, Gregor stumbled forward, separated from us, then bumping into a slave who was busy digging away at rocks. They seemed to pause for a moment in awkwardness. Hey there. Looks
그쪽이나
like the
보이나.
way things are going
유쾌한
here isn't
상황
all
같진
too
않은데
pretty for the both
좋게
of us, ne?
넘어가는 거 어때?
How about we let this slide?
우린
We're not after the
저
cash
근거에
stored in
돈을
that
내는 게
vault.
아니야. 물론
I
돈이
mean,
있으면 좋긴
wouldn't say
하겠지만
no if we
우리는
were offered
아래
it,
층으로
but the
내려가고
point is
싶은 거야.
we're just looking for a way downstairs.
귀찮은 일은 안
Not here to
생기면
make any fuss.
못 본 척
Why don't we pretend this
보내주는
never
거 어때?
happened and go our own ways? 47,920,000.
알아듣게 얘기 안 하면
Speak some sense or
난
I'll
손
barf
다
on your
불다.
hands. For some reason, who often speaks in riddles herself, Ryoshu's patience sure wore out quickly. She gripped the sheath of her sword as she threatened the worker.
아마
I can't
남은
say for sure,
손가락을 다
but I think she
분질러버리겠다는
meant
뜻인
she'll
것 같아.
break all the remaining fingers on that person's hands. At this point, I'm more scared of how quickly you got that. Must repay all the debt before I can go back to my family. They said they'll take off one arm for every swing. 47. How much was it? Ah, don't talk to me. I have to count.
잠깐.
Hold
거기
on.
웬 소란이지?
What's that noise over there?
이런
Ah, shoot. Cornered, Gregor suddenly started shouting in a remarkably out-of-character voice.
이렇게는
We can't
못
live like
살겠다.
this anymore! This
말도 안
is
되는
outrageous! Tyranny!
사람을
To
묶어놓고
tie people up and
곱게
force them to dig!
다 같이
Let us all rise up and fight out the
대항을
pressures!
해보자.
Go onward!
너 뭐하냐?
The hell was that?
프로파간다인가.
Propaganda. His effort has
유감스럽게도
regrettably ended in failure.
먹혀들진 않았고.
그래
Greg,
저들은
sweetie,
말이야
here's the thing about
평생을
those people.
버러지처럼 남을
They ended up
등쳐먹거나
here by living their whole
자기들이
lives as
등쳐먹어진
scum,
자들이야.
exploiters and exploitees.
그런 되도 않는
You
훈수미
weren't expecting
한마디로
some
갑자기
half-baked
정신을
speech
차리겠어?
enough to wake up the revolutionary inside them, were you? Before you attempt an instigation
다음부터
operation next time, be
선동작전을
sure to train your
그럴싸한
acting skills to at
연기력부터
least
갖추고
an intermediate level.
그래
Oh, Greg,
태어나서 연기라고는
have you
한
never
번도 안
tried
해봤던
acting
거야?
in your whole life?
그만해.
She big Cleister. Look, I'm embarrassed myself. Gregor's terrible acting must have even agitated the security as well. That explained them opening up those locked cages in a potentially risky move. Oh my god. They fucked up. They fucked up. My team always just fucks up. My team is a fuck up. I love them, but god, but fuck. Ah, abnormalities. Great.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
God, I hate these abnormalities. They're like deer dogs.
완전한 침묵.
Right, one dead. That's cool.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 어디입니까? 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
There you go. Getting a little better.
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
Woo! Quarry 2! Wait. Fuck. Let's go to Quarry 1. Oh, I figured out how to go back. Even though I'm on the right end of the basement, the Lobami Court branch seemed to be longer tangled by the casino. Slaves dig away at walls, security guards watch them, and chew at iron bars. So that's okay. So that's still the same.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Oh no, we're fighting the workers. But apparently they were slaves.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
Dude, I think if they got stabbed and they looked like that, I think they would just fall apart and die. Pretty sure.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
흉터의 결과요.
또 죽었나?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 완전한 침묵.
Victory. To here.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다. 그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
망설임이 없도록.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 다음을 부탁해요.
다음은 어디입니까?
다음은 침묵을 안겨드릴 완전한 침묵.
Victory! Woohoo! Alright. Can I not go? Oh, was it between... Oh, since I already did this, I can't go backwards. Alright. The progress has been saved! Yay! Oh, we can... Fuck it. We battle.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Because I want to level up.
정화.
Yeah.
정화.
혈이 남자오.
자!
No.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
이 안에 담아주지. 정화. 이었나? 또 죽었나?
Wave 2.
정화. 이었나? 이 안에 담아주지.
두렵진 않아요.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
I do like that outfit though. Cute outfit.
다음 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않아요.
Woohoo! 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 Underground factory. Gregor's breathtaking attempt at insurrection caused security to release the oh no. Taking a better look at these creatures though, they don't seem to be following any orders, instead of opting to attack any human in sight. If that's the case...
그대
I don't know
이
how this
검이
can
필요하오.
compare, but let's see.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 다음을 부탁해요.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 재밌는 순간이에요.
내 팔은
Probably eating this food because he ate all of his food upstairs. You don't see that food a lot. He's a big boy. Vin's a tiny girl. to eat something.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
두렵지만요.
Doing the big stretch. We got a victory. And coming up.
잠깐. 이것들 왜 이쪽으로 오는 거지? 멈춰! 멈추라니까!
Pet your face. I pet your face. No! No! Okay. I'm done touching you. Wait, why are they coming this way? Stop! I said stop! Get them away from me! Hurry! The debtors kept on swinging their pickaxes, 47,900,000 picks left and counting down. We were able to find our way down using this opportunity.
빚쟁이들의 도움을
So
받은
we
셈이
did get
됐군.
help from the debtors after all.
우연이지 뭐.
Just a coincidence. Radia replied with an apathetic look. Factory entrance. Oh man. Let's level up.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
형형색색의 매끈한 플라스틱으로 이루어진 컨테이너 박스. 단순한 공장 시설이라고 판단하기에는 이질적인 소재가 많다.
As soon as Mersalt finished, the colorful yet ominously designed container activated with a cheery tune.
불길해요.
I've got a bad feeling.
왜
Why aren't
이쯤부터는
there any security guards around
경호원이
now?
보이지 않?
Well, as was all I could mutter before the answer revealed itself to us. The doors of the container opened as it finished operating, and inside... Ah! Ah! You want to get beat? Heartily? Have you become highly excited? Ah! Thoroughly amusing? The game of death?
이 구간부터는
It
땅굴
appears
파는
Davy
작업을
doubled the back
본격적으로 들어갔던 모양이에요.
excavation efforts from this point onward.
그게 아니고서야
I can't think of any other
강화
reason to
인간들을
augment
대량으로
humans on a conveyor
생산시키려면.
belt. Yeah, I get it. Now let's move. They're pointing right at us, singing that spooky song. That's kind of funny. Oh, look at them. They're colorful. I think it's like blood and sludge. They're abnormalities, though. Oh, bad. Alright.
돌격합니다.
혈이 남자오.
돌격합니다. 돌격합니다.
혈이 낭자오.
One down. Wait, was there 4? 2 down. I knew that. Okay.
좋아, 간다.
다음은 어디입니까?
흉터의 결과요.
There we go. Yay. Determined within a given range each turn. That's good. I thought we were gonna fight the big robot dude, but I guess not. Oh. We must defeat the ruthless cyborg singing with jolly voices to make it through here. Oh, is that what? In the middle of the factory, you find a vending machine with large buttons. They're colorful and fancy. You feel a strong compulsion to press them. Which one will you press? Press the red button with the fist icon. Press... oh. But what? Let's go! Error! Error! The vending machine began to rattle. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? You should have known better than to get Greek. Before the sinner could finish, the machine exploded, spewing a slew of toy parts into the air. Let's go! Oh yeah, toy fist earned. Yeah. +1 speed. Plus 10% max HP. Yeah, but we all took damage? That's fine. We got it. We did it. We must defeat the ruthless cyber scene. Okay.
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
It's because of SP damage. Fuck. Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
그 누구도 볼
Try
수
it.
없게.
I was looking at dominating the favors.
다음을 부탁해요.
Woohoo! One died. You died? No, I think they have hearts.
돌격합니다.
Do as much as oh, those are colorful. Dude, this thing's colorful. Oh, defeat the enemy, but now it's back up. What's going on?
좋아, 간다.
How do those cyborgs keep coming back? The sinners were discussing. Perhaps those beings are not alive? That way they would not be able to die. No, we're not getting philosophical here. To me, it looked like rebuilding a brick wall. I think I'm hearing something from that factory in the back. The group turned their gaze to the factory behind the cyborgs. Metallic clanking could be heard from the place that was quiet until moments ago. Maybe you should take a look at that shady facility? Let's investigate the facility. Fuck this. Perhaps you could earn enough time to get through the incapacitating the biggest. Hi, Chitty Chitty. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a nice day. Hello. Perhaps you could earn. Alright, we're investigating the factory. Go for the big one. Alright.
돌격합니다. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠. 허점을 찾았습니다.
Speak the truth. Pinning down the largest cyborg as planned, you got to the factory in time. Huh, looks like some kind of toy plant. The sinners comment on the huge mechanism. Ah, come behold this curiosity! The sinner pointed to a control panel with several buttons attached to it. Do you love the city you live in? What should you press? What if I press no? But I'm gonna press yes. My gut's telling me no. I should have said yes. cause the facility to shut down. What should you press? Yes. You must become strong. What? You must please. Wait. Are we supposed to shut it down? Huh? Now I can't press any of these. Commencing site burial in 3, 2, out of here! After a short notice, the factory exploded with a massive bang. You managed to stop it from working, but the sinners were caught up in the explosion as well. Looks like you should get out of here first, don't you think? Oh, I didn't lose 30 HP. All cyborgs have lost their... Oh, yeah, good. Okay. We all fucking suffered!
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Why are you attacking him?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, he died. Emergency. Stop it! Stop it! Oh, God. It's a robot.
좋아, 간다.
Is that it?
두렵진 않네요.
Oh my god, we won. Oh, that was the robot's final attack? Hi, Emperor. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Thank you for joining. Hope you're having a nice day. Hello. I will do the plushies. During battle, if an ally takes lethal damage, their HP won't go below 1. On the next turn, fully heal their HP, gain 3. Oh. They will die at the end of battle. Okay, and the gift expires. That's cool. Nifty. Fun. Awesome. I'm gonna put on the things. Stop it! Where's my mouse? I also want water. I think I should pee too. It is going. I've been playing this game. I really like this game. I'm gonna go pee and then drink. I'm gonna drink water and then go pee. I'm gonna play more. I don't know how to get. Oh, I think there. It's okay. We're getting close. Thank you for the follow, Doko Ham. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it a bunch. And I appreciate you. I hope you enjoy the show and have some fun while you're here. Thank you. Alright. Yeah! Their XP is back to normal! Yes! Ah, okay. Well, we battled that robot. Alright. Backup generator.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
Because you don't level up in a dungeon. Fuck. That means I need a grind. Alright.
돌격합니다.
낭자.
자!
죄를 새겨주겠소.
완전한 침묵.
죄를 새겨주겠어. 혈이 낭자오.
Things are going alright. I woke up, ate some lunch, and started playing this game. I'm trying to change my sleep schedule so I have more time in the day. So I figured waking up around like 10 to 11 is a good time. So I need to make sure I need to keep going to bed at like where I sleep at 2. Where I lie down at like midnight and then I lie in bed for like 2 hours and then I fall asleep at like 2. And then I wake up around 10 or 11 depending. So that still gives me my time in the night and during the day. So I think, yeah, I'm trying to form a schedule because I have a lot of stuff I have to work on. Like a lot of stuff. And I feel like I'm very behind and I'm very slow since I started that animation, and I should be a lot faster. But I'm trying to learn how to do it, how to use it on clip. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So that's a learning curve for me a little bit, and I'm learning about timing and pacing, and then I need to put it in the video and stuff. But yeah. But I want to do a lot more, so yeah. I know I keep saying that, but I keep always having to think about what to do about like money and stuff. So I always have to think about, okay, I need to make stuff to make money, but I don't have time to make this other stuff for the stuff that I need, because, I'll figure it out. It's fine. It just sucks. You must defeat the ruthless cyborgs. Yep, we must. What the fuck? Exiting the passage, you see a group of cyborgs gathered around a huge roulette. Oh, highly excited, thoroughly amusing, the game of death! They approach you, chanting in strange beats. It looks like they want you to play a game of roulette. What should you do? Run, wrath, sloth, and gloom checks. Pass to heal all allies and gain an ego gift. Get games, custom, begin. Take on the challenge. You know this is where I shine. Roger proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. You can see a mixture of anticipation and excitement on her face. Roger proudly proclaimed as she stepped forward. Healed for 20 SP. Liking red color, like it! A group of cyborgs yelled along to a strange rhythm. Red 4! Exulting the number high, they spun the roulette. Then they handed a roulette ball to one of the sinners. It seems the ball has entered a red pocket with a number higher than 4. Choose a character to perform the check. Wow! 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 I trusted you for the sole fact that you were the gambler. Never again. Get beaten, get all thrashed, real pumped! As soon as the cyborg saw the ball roll into the wrong pocket, it swung its massive arm to smack the sinner. With the sinner crumpled on the floor, the game had to come to a stop. It took 20 HP damage.
처음부터 다시
You fucking
공부하겠습니다.
better. Oh my god. We're going to quality control. That was, oh my god. Never again. You're not playing your own fucking game. Never fucking again. Nope.
하라고? 나? 뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
Me too. I don't know what you said, but me too. Oh, they're cool looking. The purple ribbon things that looks like, is that their tongue or blood? Oh, no, I don't know. Okay, I have what I have in my plan, but let's see what this does. Okay, it did what
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I don't know which one I would have chosen the front though, but for the most part it did what I was gonna do. Minus choosing which enemy. But the combo, it did it.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
다음을 부탁해요. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
They're staggered. Alright.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
두렵진 않네요.
다음은 어디입니까?
Victory! Final waste disposal. Let's go to the final processing. Yeah.
잘 되었으면 좋겠네요.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Oh, what'd they turn into? They, like, busted the water out of them. Okay. One staggered.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
펑프 생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
어둠은 두렵지 않아요.
돌격합니다. 돌격합니다.
두렵진 않아요.
At least there's just one.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
혈이 남자오.
완전
Yeah,
침묵.
it worked. Whatever I did, it worked. Health. Alright. I want to do some level
잘 되었으면
up
좋겠네요.
after this dungeon. It seems like I feel like I'm low level and I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared.
돌격합니다. 공격.
I am thinking about what to do next. I am...
죄를 새겨주겠어.
내 팔은 변해 있었어.
The odds that I was looking at weren't good.
거점을 찾았습니다.
Why do you have the plus 55 and 53%? You suck! Is anybody getting the stagger?
지금은
I
두렵지
don't
않아.
know. Ow. Why are these rock crystals?
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
Ugh. Balls! This is all... Whatever. Ego time against someone. Well.
좋아, 간다.
No.
이런.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
공격!
voice travels between the fluttering ribbons. What is your desire? Put me on. I'll carry you wherever you wish to go. The suggestions are incredibly suspicious, but for some reason, the sinners are struggling to decide what to do. What do you say? I thought it was a ribbon. What shoes? The knot of desires must be undone. Who can undo the knot? I don't know. They're all fucking liars. All very high. I don't know. I think they're all liars. Watch. Okay. Who can undo the knot? The knot of desires must be undone. Sure. If you fail, you're gonna... Please. Oh! Yay! The smart... The one who knows everything actually did it. Maybe you do know everything. My head is pounding. It was just getting good. The ribbons binding the team scattered and melted away. Freedom! Freeness! An unfamiliar voice reaches your ears, but for now, you should help the sinners recover first. What did I do to them? For the remaining turns, gain. All enemies will no longer become desires.
준비되었다면 쉽죠.
Let's
누구도
go.
볼 수 없게.
흉터의 결과요.
공격!
두렵지만
Yay!
계속 서늘해지는 것 같아요.
Feels like it's getting colder and colder.
왜 점점
What's up with
얼음이
all this
많아지죠?
ice around?
이상 현상이
An increase in
잦아질수록
the frequency of
긍정적인
anomalies
신호라고
should
생각하는
ideally
편이
be
좋아요.
strong, positive reflections.
불렀어?
Did you call? I hope that wasn't your attempt at a
지금
joke.
그거
Thanks to you, I'm feeling even
농담은
colder.
아니었으면
Putting aside Ishmael's grievance, I thought about what Falstad said. Because that means we're getting close to the golden bow, right? It was a pretty solid answer if I do say so myself. Yeah, sure. But Faust's reply was discouragingly dull, or at least that's how I heard it. No, it was. It was. She didn't give like a remark or anything. She was just like, sure, yeah, whatever. That's fine. We're in snowstorms now. Ooh, a hideout?
그대, 이 검이 필요하오.
Let's check out the hideout. After this one. Oh, that's what I killed before. They're funny. They're all funny looking. The music's very pretty though.
해보기는 할게요.
Let's go.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Did it just self-destruct? Oh no, it's still alive. It kind of self-destructed, but it regenerates itself, I guess.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
One died. Entertainment.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
흉터의 결과요.
완전한 침묵.
We did it. We did it. Buried hideout. Woohoo!
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Buried hideout, buried hideout. There it is. There it is. Okay.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, are these workers crystallized?
혈이 남자오.
좋아, 간다.
Let's see.
공격! 그 자식은
He's going the
아직 살아있을
harpoon
거야.
route again. They don't have any more cards with her. Or ego. Woohoo! We did it. They suffer negative effects. I bet they do. Bum, 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 bum.
이번 지휘도 부탁드립니다.
Alright. You level up the characters. That's something I really want to do. Oh, I guess I'm just anxious with getting out of this dungeon because I really want to level up because I feel so small. Not like small, but like weak, I guess, compared to these abnormalities.
돌격합니다. 거점을 찾았습니다.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
재밌는 순간이에요.
흉터의 결과요.
두렵진 않네요.
Woohoo! I did it. No, it's about all making chains, but I like being strong. Alright. Where neighbors lie. Ooh. I think we made it across the frozen landscape and reached the end of the mines. In the distance, I saw a massive castle of ice and an unexpected guest. Oh shit, who's the unexpected guest? Oh man.
그대, 이 검이
Going
필요하오.
through the characters. Just who are level 12. Before us stood a monumental castle of ice and frozen pillars that seemed unbreakable. And there stood a person. A man with hyaline hair, clear as ice, waiting for us.
나는 가끔
I came
머릿속이
here often
복잡해질
whenever I
때마다
felt the need to clear my
이곳으로
thoughts,
오곤
even
했어.
though there's no rocking chairs or
비록
whiskey you
네가
like.
좋아하는 여기는
The chill
외투를
dominating
아무리
this
단단히
place
여며봐도
pierces even the thickest
추위가
coat.
뚫고 들어와.
It helps me restore a lucid mind.
그래서
While the rest of us were frozen stiff, stuck watching, Radya made a slow step forward to face him.
먼저 와 있을
Didn't
줄은
expect you to
몰랐는데
be
말이야.
here first.
나와
My men and I
대원들은
knew of a shortcut
일찌감치
leading here.
이 지역의
It was
부정한
something we
것들을
learned
통해서
through the
얻어낸
local
자료였지.
ruffians, all in search of the
대의를 위한
whereabouts of a buried great
큰 힘이
power
묻힌
waiting to be
공간에
used for
대한
the greater
자료라면.
good.
하지만 이
Alas, this
황금
area
가시가
surrounding the
묻혀있는
golden bow
공간에는
was as far as we
근접하게
could go.
도달했을
We
뿐.
didn't see any way to get closer.
25구에 박혀
Thought you'd
있을
never
줄만
leave District
알았는데
25, but seeing you
그따위
now,
조직
resorting to
범죄단
the
같은
tactics
수법이나 쓸
gangsters would
거면
use.
계속
Maybe
박혀
you
있는
should
게
have stayed a
좋았을 것
country
같네.
boy.
소냐,
Sonia,
네 덕에 죄 없는
your
상인들도
lackeys.
전부 돈을 빼앗기고
That's
있었어.
my cousin's name. Wow. Hearing it pronounced right, that's my cousin's name. Sonia. Sonia, your lackeys have been taken from shopkeepers who weren't even rich to begin with.
그거 알아, 로자? 이곳은
Did you know,
원래
Radya?
성애가 가득 끼어
This
있을
was
뿐인
little more than a somewhat
조금
eccentric
기묘한
hollow with
장소에
frosty
불과했어.
walls.
하지만 이것 봐.
Yet look at this.
지금은
Now there's a
거대한
giant castle
성과
and thick
단단한
columns of
얼음들로만
ice.
네가 막
This change
이곳으로
happened the
발걸음을 한
instant you walked
순간부터
in. You sound like you
마치
figured this would
내가
happen
오면
on my
변할 걸 알고
arrival.
있었다는
How'd you
듯한
know?
말투네.
정보의
I have
출처는
many
여러 가지가
sources,
있지만
but that's none of your business,
네가
Radia.
애초에
What
나
makes you so
때문이라고
sure that I
어떻게
made this
단언하지?
happen in the first place?
난
I'm
뒷골목을
not some kind
쏟아내는
of backstreet
마술사가 아니란
witch or
말이야.
anything.
어려울 것 없어.
It's not hard at all to figure
그저
out.
얼음 속
Observing those
잠든 이들의
faces
얼굴만
encased in
봐도
ice says
알지.
enough.
이것 봐.
Take a peek.
네가
They're ones you
사랑했던.
loved yet looked down on, are they
하지만
not?
동시에
25만 원.
250,000 on.
이게 고작 그 정도
That's all it's
값이라고요?
worth? It's not possible.
그러니까
You
말이
said
되지 않나?
precisely why, though. Its
오래된
ages
만큼
show in all the
흠집도 작고
scratches and lack
윤기도
of
나지 않아.
polish.
사실
To
다른
be
곳에선
frank, others wouldn't pay
20만 원도
any
아까운
more than
수준.
200,000 for this.
나머지
And the rest, all worthless garbage.
이로써
That
뱉어야
makes
할
the taxes
세금은
you owe for
모두
100,000
40만 원이네.
on in total.
왜 가난한 자들은
Why do the poor only grow
이럴수록
up
더
poorer the harder
가난해지기만
they
할까?
work?
진짜
It's
어이없지.
ridiculous, isn't it? While stacks of cash
전당포
piled
주인의
up in the
금고에 돈이
pawnbroker's
쌓여갈
vault,
우리
our
이웃들은
neighborhood was being
추억
wrung
맞아
dry.
저울질당하며
Heirlooms weighed for
큰돈 취급을
what
받고
little
있었어.
monetary value they had.
소냐는
Sonia rallied people,
항상
delivering
어려운 말을
speeches using big
섞었으면서
words.
사람들 그들의 아래에
They organized a group under the name of
유로집이라는
the
이름의 조직이
Euro
세워졌지.
Divier.
처음엔 괜찮았어.
Euro
머리가
Divier.
텅텅 빈 놈들도
I went
소냐의
okay
말에
at
껌뻑
first.
죽어서
Even thickest folks were
뒷골목에
inspired by
어려운 자들을
Sonia's
돕곤
words to
했으니까.
help the impoverished in the back streets.
하지만
But
소냐는
Sonia still had a
뭔가가
dissatisfied
부족하다는
expression.
표정. 결국
Ultimately,
유로집이는
the
밖에서
Euro
사람을
Divier
돕는
warped
것보다는
into an organization that cared
탁자에서
more for
어떻게
debating about how
골목을
best to change the
둥지를
streets and the
바꿀까
nest
고민하는
rather than
데에만
going out to
열중인
help
집단이
those in
되어버려.
need.
그래서 나는 그들을
That's why I
떠났던
left
거야.
them.
탁상
Being
공룡
an armchair
가지고는
revolutionary wasn't going to
배부른
feed our
이웃을 먹여
starving
살릴
neighbors.
순 없.
하지만 내가
But
누누이
I told you
말했잖아.
the
로자.
time and time again, Radia,
우리는 때를
that we
기다려야 한다.
must wait for the right moment.
소냐,
Sonia, I'm sorry, but
미안한데
that moment you kept talking
그때
about,
유로집이의
it didn't come
막내
when the
꼬마 이반이
Euro
음식물 쓰레기를
Divier's
주워
youngest,
먹었을 때도
when little Ivan had to sate his hunger with food from the garbage.
기도가
Nor
막혀서
did it
죽은
arrive
다음에도
after he suffocated to death.
찾아오지 않아.
큰 일을
To
위해선
achieve a
더 큰
monumental
힘과 더
task,
자세한
well-thought
정책이
policies and
필요해.
a great power to
부의
carry them are
재분배를 위해서
required,
말이야.
all to make the redistribution of wealth happen.
그리고 그런
And in the
방향으로
process
나아가기
of moving
위해서는
towards progress, such minor
사사로운
troubles on a
잡음은
personal level
생기기
are
마련이지.
inevitable.
사사로?
That's minor to you?
우리는 원래
The whole thing
사사로운
was
자들을
personal. We
돕기
started
위해서
this to help
시작했어.
others.
네가 하고
What
있던
you
일들은
and the Euro
유로집이가 하고
Divier
있던
were
일들은
doing wasn't what
내가
I'd hoped
바랬던
for.
방향.
그래서
Is
직접
that why you
나서기로
decided to take
결심한 거야?
matters into your own hands?
당연하지.
Absolutely.
우리
What our
마을에
town
필요해
needed
언제 올지
wasn't an
모르는
empty promise
그때만
telling people to
손
sit on their
놓고
hands
기다리는
for
게
who
아니라
knows when,
눈앞에
but
놓인
someone
도끼를
who wouldn't
망설임 없이
hesitate to
집어들
pick
수
up
있는
the axe.
사람이니까. 그날도
I bet most of my
이웃들 중
neighbors had been starving
대부분이
for 4 nights
4일
straight
이상은
that
배를
day.
곪고 있었어. 그런데도
Yet the
바람은
biting
봐주는
wind
일
kept
없이 날
pounding without mercy,
끌어왔고
clawing at the chapped skin of
굶주린 자의 갈라진
famished
피부를
peasants.
사나는 우리
And I happen
이웃들이
to know who
사흘
saved
밤낮을
kept more
토할
than
듯이
enough money to
먹어도
treat my neighbors to a
티도
feast
안
for
날
days
만큼의
and still
많은 돈이
be
있는
just as
금고를.
full.
그래서 어떻게
So,
했어?
what did you do? Give me a sec.
잠깐만.
Can I pull out of this
나 이거
now?
이곳은 황금 가지가
This is the
공명하면서
confessional created for
너를
you
위해
as a
숨겨놓은
result of the golden
일종의
bow
고해시야.
resonating with your sight.
그리고 고해시는
Moreover, a confessional's
죄인의
purpose is to
참회를
lead a
위해
sinner to the
섬기는
path of penance.
불쌍한 노지원 녀석.
그 노파가
If only
마지막에
that
마음을
woman had changed her
고쳐먹기라도
mind before it
했더라면
came to an end.
하지만 로자
But Radia,
평생을
you must have
이웃에게
known that a
숫탈만
terminal
일삼을
leech
줄
upon her
알았던
neighbors
노파가
would never turn over a new leaf.
갑자기
You
모든
know
걸
she wasn't the
포용하며
kind of
자신의
person
돈을
who
내놓을
give up that
사람이
life to
아니라는
turn
것쯤은
into a generous
알고 있었지.
philanthropist.
알았더라면 너도
Philanthropist?
처음부터
You wouldn't
도끼
have
따위는
knocked on
들고
her
가지
door with an
않았겠지.
axe in hand otherwise.
불쌍한 노지원 녀석.
Poor Radian. Dear,
네가
you seem to be
대단한
under the
구원자라도
delusion that
되는
you're
줄
some sort of
착각하나 본데.
savior.
그렇게 당당하게
Demanding my
내
money
돈을
so
요구해도
brazenly to my
달라지는
face
건
won't
없네.
change anything.
너희도
You vermin are no
뒷골목
different from the
비렁뱅이와
paupers in the
다를 바 없는
back
버러지.
streets. That's right.
그녀의 머리를
I'm the
가르는
one who put an axe through her head.
황금 거위의
Like
배를
cutting open the
가르듯
belly of the goose that
노파의
laid golden
두개골을
eggs, I
깨끗하게
chopped that hog's
갈라내었지.
skull.
결국
I
누군가는
mean,
했어야
someone
할
had to do
일이었잖아.
it. Am I wrong?
안 그래? 황금
Unlike
거위는
the foolish
스스로의
cottager in
욕심에
the
의해
fable who gave
기회에
in to
뜨는
greed
자,
and lost out on
얼간이의
becoming
일화지만
richer.
우리는
We
그녀의
were
뇌를
overcome
파고도
with
시원치
hunger
않을
and
정도로
misery,
굶주린
and
불우한
could
자들이었으니까.
have gladly eaten out her brains.
그리고 그 배에는
And her belly
확실하게
was full of
황금알이
golden eggs,
가득
unlike that of a goose.
그래. 그
Yes,
노파는
the old lady you killed was a tax
25구의
collector
막강한 권력을
wielding
가진 세금
unconsiderable authority in
수탈자였지.
District 25.
하지만
But what gave her
그녀가
so much
그렇게
power?
활개를 치고 다닐
Was
수
her
있었던 건
sibling status as a
그녀의
member of the
동생이
middle?
나는
I struck her
굶어
down to
죽어가는
save my
이웃들을
dying
위해
neighbors.
도끼를
Is that so
휘둘렀어.
wrong?
아니,
No, you held the axe
너는
for your own
스스로를
good.
위해 네가 그저
You
평범한
couldn't stand
사람에
the fact
불과하지
that you
않다는
weren't
사실을
anyone
견딜 수가
special.
없어. 알고 있어?
Did you know? The middle
중지는
never lets anyone who
자신의 식구를
touches their
건든
family
자들을
go
절대 잊지 않아.
unpunished.
그들은 누가
They aren't
했느냐가
too
중요한 게
interested in
아니라
finding who exactly
자신들을
did it.
건들면 어떻게
Rather,
되는지가 더
they like to
중요한
demonstrate
자들이야.
clearly what happens to the poor fools that dare disturb them.
처음으로
The
질 좋은
Backstreet's
부위에 고기를
residents
씹고
who
있던
tasted the
뒷골목
joy of
주민들의
quality
기쁨은
meat for the first time in
그대로
their lives
시체가
soon
되어
made
탑처럼
towering,
쌓였지.
carnivorous pillars out of the roads.
카지노 밖에 쌓여있던
Not much different
그
from the car
차들의 탑처럼
propagandas outside the casino.
네가 그날
I'm
이후로
well aware of how much pain and
얼마나
guilt you've been burdened
고통스럽고
with ever since
죄악감으로
then.
뒤덮인 스스로가
Living with the
황금고리를 가는
realization that
얼간이와
you
다를
really
바가
weren't so
없었음을
different
깨달은
from the
네가
foolish cottager
말이야.
after all.
그날 이후로
Since that
그
day,
어떤 것도
nothing I held truly felt like
더
it was
이상
mine.
온전 모두
All because of me.
다 괜찮아.
It's all
로자.
fine, Radya.
난 말이야.
For you
로자.
see, Radya,
세상을
to
바꾸기
change
위해
the world,
수천
I
권의 책을
pursued,
수만 장의 문서를
I
찾았고
perused hundreds of books and thousands of documents,
도시
and I
곳곳에서
met various
사람들도
people all
만났어.
around the city,
지배 계급의
picturing a
착취로부터
world where the
벗어나
oppressed can escape
마침내
from their
피역업자들의
exploitative
진정한
dominion
해방을
of the
손에
ruling
넣을 수
class
있는
and find
세상.
liberation in the truest sense.
그 세상을
To make
만들기
that
위해서
world a
말이야.
reality,
하지만
however,
정답은
the answer didn't
바꾸는
lie in
것에 있지
changing
않았어.
what was already there.
이미
Once
잘못
a page
써내려간
of history is
페이지는
written,
영영
there's
되돌릴
no
수
way to
없지.
go back and revise it.
잘 봐.
Look, this
이게
is the
너와
world
내가
we can
도달할 수
reach.
있는 네가
A
공명한
world
황금
that can
가지를
be
통해
created
만들어갈
using
수
the
있는
golden bow in which you
그런
resonated.
세상에서는
May there be no one
배고름이
upon this
하나
earth
없기를.
suffering from starvation. May
정신적이나
every
지적인 쾌락을
individual
추구할 수
enjoy the
있는
right to
권리가
pursue
누구에게나
psychological and
있기를.
intellectual delights.
나와
Join
함께한다면
hands with me, and I'll
그
give you that
세상을
world
너에게
as a
선물로
gift,
줄 마치
as if nothing up to this point had
처음부터
ever
아무
happened
일도
at all.
일어나지 않았.
누가
A
이해할 수
feeling nobody
있을까?
else would understand. Even a
잠깐뿐이었지만
glimpse of that world felt so
맛보았던 그
dreamlike.
세계는 잠시
I
눈에
wanted to
담았을
etch that
뿐이었지만
mesmerizing instant into my memory.
참 꿈이라면
If this was a
다시는
dream,
깨어나지
I'd
않기를.
even wish I was part of it so that I would
차라리
never have to
내가
leave it.
꿈이라도
And yet,
미안.
sorry, I'm still turning down your
그래도 난
offer.
왜일까?
How to put it?
아직
I don't
나는
want to bathe in warmth just
따뜻해지고
yet.
싶지가
I feel
않아.
like I ought to be in this
조금
cold
더
a
이
bit
추위에서
longer.
언제쯤
I think I'll
따뜻해져도
stay this
될지.
way until I find my answer to the
그
question
대답을
of when it will be okay to
찾을 때까지는.
warm myself.
그리고 수냐,
And also, Sonia,
너
you knew my
내가
temper would get the
승질
best
못
of me
이기고
and get me to kill her,
앞장서서
didn't
처리하러
you?
갈 거라는 걸.
로자,
Radya,
넌 이해하기
this will
어렵겠지만
probably elude you,
내겐
but you
표시가
don't
없어.
have the mark.
너가 가지고
I
있을
came here
거라고
hoping to
기대를
see
하고
you possess
왔지만
it, but I'm seeing it on a
오히려
few of
다른
your friends
친구들에게서 보인
instead.
표지?
The mark?
그게
What do
무슨?
you...
더군다나
Besides, you
넌
can't see the
표지를 볼
mark
수
either.
있지도 않지.
In other words, you
그
don't have what it
말인즉슨
takes to be a leader.
하지만 나는
But I'm
달라.
different, so to make a better
그러니까
world.
더
그래.
Yepper, I think I
넌 책이
remember
잔뜩
hearing you say
쌓여있던
something
탁자
like that
위에서도
while sat at a desk
비슷한
reading
말을 했던 것.
books.
그래서 나는
That's why I can't join
너와
you.
탁자
I
위에서
still believe
나오는
that it's not
말로는
big words behind
역시
closed doors
이웃들을
that feed
배불게
your
할 수
neighbors.
없으니. 너도
And as I'm
알겠지만
sure you've learned by now,
망나니
there's
새끼가
no way a
어떻게
rowdy
깻잎
rascal
밑으로
like me would fit
들어가겠냐?
under some dweeb's leadership, right?
황금 가지는 저성
The
안에
golden
있어.
bow awaits inside the castle, Radya.
무사히
I hope you'll be able to
네가
find
원하는
what
걸
you
찾을
seek.
수 있게.
We walked past Sonia and then made our way into the icy castle he indicated. We're going in the castle! Do we have to fight Sonia? I don't know. We just sort of walked past them. Oh shit, who are we fighting? Castle guards. Oh, fucks.
좋아, 간다.
혈이 낭자오.
다음에 부탁해요.
간다.
두렵진 않네요.
Boom! What the? The castle trembles intensely as frosty rubble falls around us from above. Wait, if this keeps up, a foreboding idea flashes in my head. The ticking of my clock was like a reminder of how much time we had left. Outside, now! We evacuated from it in a hurry.
지금 제가
Am I
잘못 보고
seeing
있는 건
this
아니죠?
right?
성이
The
무너지는
castle
것이
isn't
아니라
falling apart.
마치
It's like,
네,
indeed, it's
확실히
most certainly
일어서고 있네요.
rising to its feet.
뒤돌아보지 마.
Don't look back, just run! We ran quite a bit, but what now?
발소리.
Footfalls, not of a human,
제법
rather slow and
분주하고
heavy.
무거워.
How could you just say that something mammoth is after us?
그런 편이
That may have
나았을지도
served better.
모르지.
Dante, our jobs are done, so we can get book it, cool? Give me a second. Never considered what to do after getting down here.
진짜.
Oh, really? Does this look like the time for dopey plans? The bus. Where's the bus? Stop yapping, useless rubbish. You're running the hell away.
처음으로 논리적인
That
말을
might be
들은
the
것
first
같네요.
logical statement I've heard leave your mouth, Heathcliff. I'm smashing your skull to pieces later. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wave 2? Fucking kidding.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
내 팔은 변에 있었어.
흉터의 결과요.
돌격합니다.
두렵진 않네요.
Wave 3.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Where'd they come from? Were they always?
아직 살아 있을 거야. 돌격합니다.
Oh, did he die?
다음은 부탁해요. 완전한 침묵.
Oh, he's still alive. I'm barely hanging on. And I mean, barely.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
두렵진 않아요.
흉터의 결과요.
Wait for! Oh my god! My fucking dude only has 8 HP! Wait for? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Shit. Alright.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 여행엔 목적이 있었지.
No problem. Thanks for coming. I hope you have a nice rest of your day and bye-bye for now. Thanks for coming, Umbra. Stop it! Stop it!
좋아, 간다.
Ah, he exploded.
두렵진 않아요.
돌격합니다. 다음은 어디입니까?
Leave Ishmael alone! He's just a cop! That's a good point. What? Dead!
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
허점을 찾았습니다.
완전한 침묵.
What? What? We were being timed. Where was the fucking timer? I knew I was waiting for I don't think I'm gonna make it. Which is they're level 15. Yeah. Huh. Oh boy.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데
This
말이야.
is not good. I'm not that level. I'm under leveled. Fuck. I'm so under leveled.
정화.
인간이 휘청거리는 죽음으로 참여하라.
If I get a game over, I'm gonna level up these people and try again.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
죽음으로 참여하라.
It just goes through.
정화. 죽음으로 참여하라.
Okay, let's see.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Yeah, you deserve that. Stop it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
다음번에는 배워냈어요.
Oh shit.
망설임이 없도록.
미단이 휘청거리는군. 죽음으로 참여하라. 미치겠네.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
약해 빠져서는
망설임이 없도록 배워냈어요.
규정대로
Leave everyone alone. Leave alone. Leave. He's fucking laughing.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
규정대로 규정에 따라 실행합니다.
아름답진 않네.
죽음으로 참여하라.
Yeah, this is where fucking death happened.
정화.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
인간이 휘청거리는군.
규정대로
Stop doing damage to us!
약해
Stop it.
빠져서는
Stop it, asshole. Stop it. Stop being mean.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
배워냈어요.
난리가.
Oh.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
달려라 루시한테.
Gallifon
정의는 승리한다.
just to show.
다시 해야 할.
망설임이 없도록.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
규정대로
What? Okay. Whatever. Probably because it was like
이쁘가 보여요.
whatever. I see the exit over there.
끈질기구만.
Rotters. We'll have to distract them somehow before we get away.
한놈
Why don't you throw one of us at him? You can bring him back
어차피
later
나중에
anyway.
배설.
Why are you looking at me while you say that? Hold on. Look there.
이곳은 내가 맡을게.
Leave this to me.
소냐?
Sonia? What are you
무슨
playing
콩콩이야?
at? Rania, what's with your attitude? We have to take all the help we can get.
보통
I've
목적
seen
없이
people who
도와주는
offer to help
놈들치고
without asking
똥공이가
for
없는
anything,
놈들은 못
and
봤단
they
말이야.
usually have some ulterior motive.
네가
It's
도끼를
just like
휘두르지
how you
않고서
simply couldn't
견딜
hold
수 없는
yourself
날이
back
있었던
from
거지.
using your axe that day.
나한테도
I'm discovering
설명하기엔
that I might have a similar,
우발적인 욕구가 있는 것.
inexplainable drive pushing me.
단테,
Dante,
당신의
I
조직도
take it that your organization is working
더
to make a
나은
better
세상을
world in
만들기
its own
위한
right,
것인
yes.
거지.
What does a better world entail? For the first time, I was reminded that I had never questioned the motivations of Limbus Company. Thankfully, none of my contemplative fudging reached Sonia, and he took my lack of response as a sign of agreement.
침묵은
Silence
때론
sometimes speaks
긍정을
volumes.
시사하지.
I'll take that as a positive.
그리고
And one more thing,
곧
that
그
child
아이가
will soon visit you
당신에게도
too.
찾아가.
Child? Sorry,
죄송해요.
my eyes must have fooled me. I thought I saw something on his forehead for a second.
순간적.
Indeed, I mean that boy
내게도
left quite
흔적을
the
남긴
impression
그
on
아이
you.
말이야.
It'll be a touching reunion, I
그리운
imagine.
즉
Sonia nudges his chin at something behind him. A faint light was shining between the fallen blocks of ice, giving a distinctive glow. The golden bow.
하지만 다음에 만날 때에도
Don't
이런
expect me to act on
호의적인
the same
충동을
impulse of
일으킬
kindness
거란
next
기대는
we
마.
meet, though.
다수의
If the
풍요를
clear
위한
path
명확한
towards
길이
prosperity
보인다면
of the many shows
난
itself
주저없이
before my
다른 쪽을
eyes, I'll
선택해.
take it without hesitation. After Sonia left us with the mysterious message, the Eurodivii began to show up one after another. Well, this may have been as good a time as any for touching farewells like, I won't forget you. Then I saw that Rania was the first to sprint for the exit.
로지온.
Rodion,
걱정되지는 않소.
are you not concerned?
뭐가?
What's up?
결과 여하가 어떠하든
Irrespective of
저자는 그대의
consequential
것이지 않았소.
differences, he must nevertheless a friend of yours.
걔
yeah.
워낙 머리를 잘
Eh,
굴릴 줄
he's a clever
아느라.
sort, so I'm sure he'll
알아서
figure out a way to
새
live and all that
방법을
jazz. Truly an ideal form of friendship.
이상적인 것이구려.
Sometime later, though I was dead tired, Virgilus wouldn't spare me from his fierce gaze until I gave him a brief verbal report of what we went through today.
잘 들었다.
I see. So
하지만
that's your
마음에
story.
걸리는
There's
것이
just one thing that
남아있군.
bothers me, though. This
소냐
man,
라는 자
Sonia, was it?
말인데
His actions during
그자가
those final moments
추구했던
don't quite seem to
사상과
match the beliefs he
마지막에
told me,
결혼이 그자의
which is
의도에
why we
대해
should scrutinize his true
명확히
intentions.
짚고
아 잠깐.
Hey, time out, time out.
이상도
First
그러더니
you sang, and
왜
now
다들
you two?
나보다
Why does
소니한테
everyone
관심을
care more
가지는
about
거야?
Sonia than me? The
어쨌든
bottom line is that we got the
황금가지를
golden
가져오는
bow.
거야. 그리고
As a plus, check this out,
뭐죠?
everyone. From her pockets, Rania pulled out a colorful bunch of gaming chips in her hand.
이거
We can exchange
근처
these
카지노
keys
아무데나
for cash
들린
at
다음에
any casino,
교환하면
so we should
바로
drop by
현금으로
one.
돌려받. 우리 관리자님이
I nabbed
크게
them while our
한탕하셨을
manager
때
dazzled the floor with
날쌔게
their
챙겨왔지.
jackpot. I'm impressed that you thought to snatch that stuff and missed all the chaos.
어때 베르?
Well, Verge,
임무도 성공했는데
what do you say to a juicy serving of prime
이번에야말로
sirloin
육즙이
steak to celebrate our
흘러나오는
abounding
촛불
success today? What do you
어떻게
think, Ron?
생각하지?
매피도 먹고
Seems
싶어하는
Becky
것
wants
같아.
it too.
육즙이
Fresh sake
흘러나오는
and juicy
신선한
meat.
고기.
아, 비울래도
Of
그래?
all things you could mention.
좋아.
Alright then. I'll
19일
leave Royan to
골목
pick a
식당
restaurant
추천.
in District 10 for us.
알았어.
Okay,
vroom,
vroom vroom.
이제 좀 말이
Now
통하네
we're talking,
베르.
Verge.
역시
After all said and done, beneath her grin, Rodya's eyes were shaking with distress. But she soon covers it up with a guise of joviality, as if nothing ever
나는
happened.
좀
I'm pretty
쩐다니까.
rad, aren't I? I like her. I guess it was her turn. That's cool. I thought it was the other dude's turn, but nope, it's hers.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들
They each get a character song. That's cool.
도망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까
Pretty song.
먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를
Bless
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 먼 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수
He's on
있도록
fire.
멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게 이 밤 또다시
Toasted
찾아오겠지만
sandwich, ham, ham,
괜찮아.
hum, hum.
다 사라지네
Yo, me too, Khan. Me too. Sung by Radya.
대단하네, 유로집이.
Impressive, your divi.
그렇게
Not
많은
only did
적을
you manage
모조리
to clear
쓸어버린
out the
것도
legion of
모자라서
foes,
그 많은
You also
돈을
burned all that cash.
알잖아요, 헤르만.
You should know, Herman,
옛날부터
that I've never been
돈은
friends
제
with money.
친구가
인정하지.
I will admit, you are not like most
보통의
idealists
몽상가들은
who are all theory and
말만
no
건
action. Who
황금가지를
would have
잘
earned my
가지고
praise had
오기만
you secured the
했어도
golden bow on top of everything?
칭찬
로저에게
I showed
그
Radya the
세상을
world,
보여줘. 나를
the
반하게
ideal
만든
reality that
이상의
fascinated
세상
me.
말이죠. 하지만
Alas,
넘어오질
I suppose it
않았던
didn't win her over.
모양이군.
당신이
It
말한
seems the
방법은
method
역시
you
틀렸던 것
suggested was
같네요.
wrong after all, Herman.
그런 말
She
몇
wasn't the
마디로
kind of
꼬드겨준
person to
인물이
let a few
아니었어.
words change her mind.
그래서
So, do you find
아쉬움.
this regrettable?
글쎄요.
Well,
옛날처럼
part of me
나를
might have
따라주길
wished that
바랬던
she'd
것
follow
같기도
me
한데
like in the past.
아니,
But no, I think I'm
옛날과
actually
변한 게
relieved to
없어서
find that she's the same as
차라리
before.
다행인 것 같아. 로자는
Radya wasn't wishing
모든
for
게
a perfect world
이상적이고
with no
완벽한
flaws
세상을
whatsoever.
바라. 오히려
Rather,
그런
she might have
세상은
felt
자신이
that it would be
특별하다는 걸
boring to
확인받을
live
수
in such a
없으니
world since there'd be no
지루하다고
way to
생각하지
affirm that
않을까.
she's special.
그런 생각이
That's the impression
들더군요.
I got.
외력에 흔들리지
I thought
않는
her to be a woman of
성인군자인가
virtue,
싶었는데
principles unshakable.
너랑 다를 바
But hearing
없는
this, she was a
몽상가였네.
dreamer just like you, wasn't she?
아직 그
She
아이도
still has a long way to
가야
go,
할
I'm
길은
sure.
멀은 로자는
She won't want to admit
인정하고
it, though.
싶지 않아 하겠지.
I
이야기는
got your
잘
point.
알겠어.
I'll keep it in mind for the future
이후의
considerations on our
행동
course of
방향을
action.
결정.
책망하지 않는
You won't
건가요?
scold me for this.
난
I was unable to
당신이
complete the
시킨
job you
일을
gave me.
완수하지 못.
나무란다고 해서
Reprimands won't make the bow appear
가지가
at our feet,
솟아나는
will
것은
they?
아니
It's
괜찮아.
fine. Wherever the bows may
지금
be right
가지들이
now,
어디에 이
what
최후의
matters more is who
가지
claims the
다발을
bundle
손에
at the
쥐는
end.
자가
The bundle. The bundle at the end. What's gonna be at the end?
갈갈이 베어버렸어. 이보다 정신이 맑을 때가 없군.
3. Basic identity uptied. Woohoo. Lots of stuff. Thread spun. Mirror dungeons to enter. Entering mirror dungeon cost. Okay. You can check the list of gifts that appear. Gifts need to be unlocked by filling. Oh. When you enter a mirror, you'll be offered a random selection of EGO gifts to help choose one to take with you. Oh. Okay. To carry out the exploration. For the sinners in mirror, all items start at level 10. It can be powered up as you progress. Choose for your sinners you can only select. Okay. The layouts and paths in mirror dungeons are randomly generated each time enter. Proceed by moving one. Okay. To explore your dungeon, you may acquire these items offer powerful effects that last to the end of the exploration. In mirror dungeons, identities power up in steps as you progress, level up, and equip more EGO through combat encounters and events. You'll be rewarded upon clearing the dungeon, and a bonus will be given for a set number of times each week. The amount of rewards is proportional to the number of spaces cleared. Oh. Huh. Coming along. Okay, this is a read. Virgilius informs us of where we will be going next. Well, wait, do they stop at 12? I'll find out. While everyone seems happy and energetic, what sinner is reacting rather strangely. Let's go back.
출발하지.
They do level up past 12. Okay.
망설임 없이.
기다리고 있었죠.
네. 아, 그래. 시간 됐네.
Let's see. I just want to level up. I really want to level up.
I think
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 차원을 부탁해요. 지금은 두렵지 않아요. 차원을 부탁해요.
혈이 난자오. 죄를 새겨주겠어.
두렵진 않네요.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
또 죽었나? 또 죽었나?
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 차원을 부탁해요. 두렵지 않아요.
돼지. 정화. 이었나?
차원을 부탁해요.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
혈이 난자오.
두렵진 않네요.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
어디에서나 파우스트는 우수했어요.
그대 이 검이 필요하오.
들어주겠네.
정화 하라 이러나?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
혈이 난자오.
자!
죄를 새겨주겠소.
I was thinking about what after I do some battle.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다! 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
너도 이 안에 담아주지. 인간을 해지.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야. 다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
지금은 두렵지 않아요.
흉터의 결과요.
완전한 침묵.
이 안에 담아주지.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
두렵진 않네요.
Victory.
이 풍경, 정의의 망치가 다녀간 터지는 이토록 아름답군.
예술을 보여주지. 그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
쓰러지겠네.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
정화.
지금은 두렵지 않아요. 두렵진 않네요.
흉터의 결과요. 죄를 새겨주겠소.
두렵진 않네요. 다음을 부탁해요.
혈이 난 흉터의 결과요.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
쓰러지겠네.
아름답진 않네. 고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
자, 아무리 바빠도 아무리 바빠도 점심은 먹고 일해야지.
Okay. Thanks for breaking my back. I'm gonna call it here. And then we can keep on going with the story next time. Okay. Thank you for joining. It was a lot of fun, and I hope to see everyone again soon. Bye-bye for now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. I'm hungry and tired.